The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
Well, good evening, Morgan Grand National fans. We'd like to introduce a wonderful new program to you, the Superior Sweepstakes, in conjunction with the Superior Morgan Sale in Shipshewana, Indiana, November 20th and 21st. On behalf of Glenn T. Weary and myself, Tuffy Owens, Dennis Bontrager, and Al Lehman, we would love to invite you to be a part of Morgan history. Glenn, tell us a little bit about the Superior Sweepstakes and why we wanted to be a part of this with Al and Dennis.
It really started quite a long time ago with the Superior Morgan Horse Sale, and Dennis and Al and the Northern Indiana Morgan breeders up there have continued to improve the quality of their sale, include the quality of their stock and the quality of their breeding programs. And this program has kind of been a dream for them as things have matured through the process of that sale. And the whole goal truly is to create community between Morgan breeders from all over the country. It's kind of a destination event end of the year, obviously after Oklahoma has commenced, and we're just excited to get everybody in one place and have one last hurrah before the new year.
And I mean, just the quality in the sale alone would be a reason to come to that event. But what we're doing, tell them a little bit about some of the stallions that we've added just this week, and the numbers that we're talking about for this stallion service auction.
It's an incredibly humbling experience just to be a part of this. But we've really come out of the gate incredibly strong. I believe we have a lineup at this point of 82 stallions that'll be in a stallion service auction, and that money will be pooled together for quite a large purse in order to have a weanling sweepstake event in 2022. The lineup of stallions is every stallion in the country headliner. We've got my stallion dressed up. We have Mary Hill After Hours World Champion Stallion. We have the Fu family's been gracious to donate Spectre and Axios, Tony Lee, astronomically, EKL Shakedown, the list goes on and on and on. I hate to just name a few,
yeah.
because we've got 82.
But those are just the ones from this week
and
that have shown here, and you know, it's been really a remarkable thing. Now, we're setting this up similar to for our Saddlebird fans, similar to the All-American Cup, where it is a limited breeders setup, and the idea is only the person that bids in the auction and is the winning bidder can nominate a weanling to the jackpot in 22. But we also give the stallion owner an option to nominate one of their babies as well. What do you think, from your standpoint, where do you think we can go with the money for this thing? I feel like we have a great groundswell of support.
Yeah, it's the Morgan community is amazing, and when certain people within the community try to put something together, everybody rallies behind them, as long as it's for the betterment of the Morgan breed and the Morgan horse, and this is definitely that. We're very excited with just the potential average of 82 stallions, what that could bring.
It could be huge.
It could be, we're hoping, maybe grandiose and lofty ambitions, but we're hoping that this will become the largest purse in the history of the Morgan breed for any sweepstakes, for any class ever. That's obviously, that's our goal. But in the first year, I think that will be it'll be a very substantial prize money, and the 4-year plan is pretty daunting, but we're excited to get it started.
It is a big undertaking, but when you're talking about putting that much money into the hands of Morgan breeders, both on the Amish side of the island and on the English side of the island, and bringing those two communities together in one spot to really bridge the gap a little bit between these people who are producing unbelievable Morgan horses and these people who want to show unbelievable Morgan horses, and putting them together in one place.
That was one of the things that obviously we've spoken about with Dennis Bontrager and Al, and breeders in northern Indiana, breeders all across the country, is the Morgan breed is strong. Our numbers are strong, our registration numbers are strong, they've increased dramatically over the last several years, but more importantly, the numbers, since I've been a part of the Morgan breed, which has been relatively a short time.
Me too.
The quality of animals from top to bottom has been unbelievable. I mean, it's been a linear climb, and we're wanting to ride that wave together, and obviously for breeders, and when they're not in the accumulation business, they're in the creation, development, and distribution business, and to have a massive gathering of Morgan people, Morgan exhibitors, Morgan breeders, Morgan enthusiasts to create supply chains for breeders is paramount for their success, and for access to 50% of the Morgan breeders. That's a huge thing, because they don't always have access to technology, and for us to be able to have a conversation with them, to see stallions that they've only seen pictures of, it's a big deal, and we're very, very excited to be a part of it.
I mean, we're bringing ours, you're bringing yours. I mean, we're going to have an unbelievable stallion presentation alone, and then throw in the stallion service auction on top of it. I think it's going to be one of the greatest events that we've ever had in the Morgan breed. Can people still get on board with their stallion and donate it, get one of their babies eligible to win $70,000, $80,000 in prize money in the near future?
We obviously, we'd like to have streamlined everything, but this is a new process, new infrastructure we're putting in place here, and so you can still donate your stallion service fee. We welcome that. The opportunity to get in the catalog may have lapsed. However, we will make sure you're included, make sure you're promoted.
Absolutely.
We very much appreciate the stallion owners taking a leap of faith with a very new program. Obviously, there may be some hiccups, but we're going to correct them as we go along. And we're very anxious to do right by Morgan breeders, Morgan exhibitors, Morgan stallion owners, and more importantly, the Morgan breed. So we're very excited.
No, it's going to be great. We encourage you all to join us. The actual stallion service auction will be streamed live from Richfield Video. It'll be on November 20th, straight out of Shipshewana, Indiana. If you'd love to be there and actually see the stallion presentation in person, it's going to be off the charts. Bid in the auction, donate your stallion, be a part of Morgan history. On behalf of Glenn T. Weary and myself, Tuffy Owens, Al Lehman, and Dennis Bontrager, our fellow committee members for the Superior Sweepstakes, we encourage you to be there.
Thank you, guys. This is Glenn T. Weary, and you are watching RVP.TV.
Well, good evening, Horse Show fans. On behalf of the Superior Morgan Sale, Al Lehman, Dennis Bontrager, Glenn T. Weary, and myself, Tuffy Owens, we would like to cordially invite you to the first ever Superior Sweepstakes, November 20th in Shipshewana, Indiana. We are going to be auctioning off breedings to over 80 wonderful Morgan Stallions, all of that money going into one jackpot to be given out at the 2022 Morgan Superior Weanling Sweepstakes. With 82 plus stallions already in the jackpot, we are talking at least $60,000. Our goal is to be one of the biggest Morgan Weanling classes to pay out in history. We hope that you join us. If you'd love to donate your stallion, we would love to add them to our unbelievable roster of horses. If you'd love to be a part of it, come and bid in the auction. We will be there November 20th. Let's make history.
I am Susie Day, and you're watching RVP.TV.
Session is sponsored by Stolen Aces Farm. Our thanks to the Sturm Family Foundation out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Here's our 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure entries joining us now in the Coliseum. We're looking for 9. Organist Amy Braden getting us going with a little locomotion here on Saturday morning as we welcome our 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure Championship contenders. The gates closed and we're underway at the trot. Chris Bickford will be the call judge for the class, with Richard Wright and Michael Craighead rounding out the panel. Now extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Extend the canter, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. All right, on the reverse now, and at a trot. Reverse and trot. Now extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Extend the canter, please. Walk, please. Now trot, please. All right, it's lineup time, riders. We're going to line you up head to tail on both sides, on both straightaways of the arena. We'd like 4 on one side and 5 on the other. So you're going to continue facing the way you're going, so continue second way. We've got 5 over here on the exit gate side. We need 4 on the other side with Mr. Frame. All right, attendants in and saddles off. Those of you over here on the exit gate side of the ring, y'all can go ahead and remount. If you would hold your place in line, our judges are still looking for numbers. So if you're on the exit gate side and already got your saddle back on, go ahead and remount and hold your place in line. Our judges are still looking for numbers.
Pick up your phone and text Morgan Auction to 243725. Be eligible to win over $10,000 in prize money. Bid, breathe, and win.
Again, our thanks to Stolen Aces Farm and the Stern Family Foundation of Las Vegas, Nevada. They're the presenting sponsors for our Saturday morning session. This class sponsored by Jeff and Darlene White of Dover, New Hampshire. $75 gift certificate donated by Smart Pack. We'll ask the winner in the class to head down to the winner's circle and claim your award. Top honors and the World Championship ribbon will go to entry number 781, Troca's Wojciech Boogie. Dustin Freiheit is riding for the Troca Farm, and Linda Hagen Beck of Hampton, Minnesota. Troca's Wojciech Boogie with Dustin Freiheit riding to the top award. Reserve champion in the class, also down to the winner's circle. The reserve award will go to entry number 19, Extreme Makeover. Amanda DuPont is riding. Jane Sora's entry of State College, Pennsylvania. Extreme Makeover and Amanda DuPont riding to the Reserve Championship Award. Balance of the ribbons with Jerome Parker, third in the class to entry number 658, SMSE Louis Lane. Mary Carlton is up for Amy Embry of Richland, Michigan. Sired by SMSE Reasonably Reason and out of Playmore's Sunrise Serenade. SMSE Louis Lane, entry number, Lois Lane, number 658 is third. Fourth is 596, Taking Wall Street. Caitlin Lynch up for Caitlin and Tamara Lynch of Saratoga Springs, New York. Tamara Lynch, the breeder of Taking Wall Street, sired by DBA Street Talk and out of CBMF Closing Bell. Fifth is entry number 569, that's LHS Stormy Daniels. Danielle Needlinger is riding for the Lingering Hills Stable, East Windsor, Connecticut. Lingering Hills, the owners and breeders of Stormy Daniels, sired by Grey Cliff Tony, one of our featured stallions in the Stallion Service Auction and out of MEM Evening Affair. Sixth is entry number 744, Come Get It. David Rand up for Patricia Morrison owns the entry, Georgetown, Massachusetts, bred by Schaefer Farm, sired by Get Busy and out of Minion Marquise. Come Get It. Entry number 744 is sixth. Seventh is entry number 250, EKL Lady Mira. Jessica Kavanaugh for Susan Morey of Edmond, Oklahoma, sired by Rowenda Boogie on down and out of EKL Secret Delivery. Lady Mira and Jessica Kavanaugh are seventh. Eighth is 583, Valley Acres Boogie Time. Kristen Trampage is riding the entry of Victoria Sullivan from Overland Park, Kansas, sired by Rowenda Boogie on down and out of Uppercase Mystique. Valley Acres Boogie Time is eighth. Ninth is 228 CLS Here at Last. Bert Earhart rides. Karen Earhart's entry of Green Bay, Wisconsin. The owner and breeder of Here at Last, sired by EBM War Galaxy and out of CBMF Alone at Last. It's also our UPHA Classic Grand Championship for the Hunter Pleasure Division. As we salute our 3-year-old Hunter Pleasure Championship contenders, here's your reserve champion. It's Extreme Makeover. Amanda DuPont rides Chainsaur's entry of State College, Pennsylvania. Extreme Makeover, sired by Moneymaker and out of Tulips and Roses, Amanda DuPont. UPHA Classic nominated. We'll be taking home some extra money for that. And ladies and gentlemen, here's your champion, Troca's Wojciech Boogie, Dustin Freiheit, riding for the Troca Farm, and Linda Hagen Kevinbeck of Hampton, Minnesota, sired by Rowenda Boogie on down and out of Troca's Russian Roulette. Troca's Wojciech Boogie, Dustin Freiheit, congratulations. Also wearing the UPHA Classic ribbon. That means they'll take home some extra money and incentives as part of our Classics Grand Championships. Special thanks to UPHA Morgan Classic Grand Champion sponsors, Arcola Farms LLC, Cal 3 Horses LLC, Steve and Josie Davis, Cindy Mounier, the Crown Goodman family, the stables of Fieldcrest LLC, and Vegas Valley Morgans. Gates open now for class number 218. Our junior exhibitor Park Harness World Championship will be looking for 3 entries in the class. That's the class. We're underway at a park trot, please. Lisa Waller is the call judge for the class. Allison Deerdorf and Rodney Hicks round out the judging panel. Thank you. Now walk, please, down to a park walk. Now reverse and continue at the park walk. Reverse and continue at the park walk. Park trot, please. Show it a park trot. All right, thank you, junior exhibitors. We'll ask you to continue at a park trot and come to the lineup. Down at the end gate end of center ring, we'll ask you to come in and park in with our ringmasters for the lineup. And we'll ask a header to join each entry in the lineup. Headers in, please. A great job by our junior exhibitors in their Park Harness World Championship today. How about a nice hand for all three of these junior exhibitors as we congratulate them on a great performance. Our thanks to Silicon Valley Ranch and the Boyce Bender family of Saratoga, California for the sponsorship of our junior exhibitor Park Harness World Championship. We welcome to the winner's circle our world champion for the division. It's entry number 764, LC Amazing Spider-Man. Sabina Berglund is driving George Fayette's entry of Douglas, Massachusetts, bred by Lila Tatar, sired by CRD Bugatti, and out of Bell's Masterpiece, Amazing Spider-Man, and Sabina Berglund claiming the top award. Reserve champion, also to your right, please. Reserve award will go to 157, HPW Starboy. Victoria Corin is driving Sandra Fierra's entry at Pinellas Park, Florida, bred by John Mark Lapp, sired by Dragons Meet Sea Dragon, and out of Honey Tree Unfaithful. 157 is reserve. Third in the class to entry number 237, Grand Champion Aboria Arian. Claire Kiley is driving for the Grand Ridge Enterprises of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Diane Conradi, the breeder of Aboria Arian, sired by Spice of Life Present Tense, out of Aboria Victory Lane. Talk a lot about our stallion service auction. I'll let you know that the reserve champion in this class, sired by one of our featured stallions in the stallion service auction, Dragons Meet Sea Dragon. It's a salute now. First for that reserve champion, HPW Starboy. Victoria Corin driving the Sandra Fiera entry at Pinellas Park, Florida. Victoria, congratulations. A great drive and a reserve championship here on Saturday morning. And here comes Spider-Man down Victory Lane. It's LC Amazing Spider-Man, our Park Harness Junior Exhibitor World Champion. Sabina Berglund is driving the George Viad entry of Douglas, Massachusetts. Amazing Spider-Man and Sabrina Berglund, congratulations. Gates open now for class number 219, our 3-year-old Park Saddle World Championship. We're looking for 3 entries in the class. That's the class. 3 entries in our 3-year-old Park Saddle World Championship. Allison Deerdorf is the call judge, and we're underway at a Park Trot. Walk, please, down to a park walk. Now canter, show it the canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please. All right, on the reverse now, and at a Park Trot, please. Second direction at a Park Trot. Our 3-year-old Park Saddle World Championship. On the reverse and at a Park Trot. Thank you. Now walk, please. Down to a park walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please. Back to a park walk. All right, thank you, riders. We're going to line you up head to tail with our ringmaster. Head to tail with our ringmaster. Juan Stuckey right there to direct you in for the lineup. Attendance in and saddles off. Go ahead and remount when you're ready. Our 3-year-old Park Saddle World Championship sponsored by Eduardo Sanchez and Blackburn of Oregon City, Oregon. A $75 gift certificate donated to our champion by Smart Pack. We'll ask our winner in the class and our world champion for the 3-year-old Park Saddle division. Ride down to the opposite end and into the winner's circle to claim your award. 3-year-old Park Saddle world champion is entry number 563, MJS Noble Charm. Koblar Morgans LLC owns the entry from Guilford, Connecticut. Bred by Matthew Schlabach, sired by RPS Extraordinaire and out of MJS Wild at Heart. Noble Charm, Scott Needlinger riding to the championship award. Reserve champion in the class is 197, Ancient Oracle. Alyssa Wick is up for Kelly Palin of Hermantown, Minnesota. Sired by No Contest, one of our stallions in the Stallion Service Auction, and out of Boxford Retro Chick. Third is number 77, Old School Groove. Brooke Gronu is riding Tamara Morbeck's entry of Carlsbad, California, bred by Stacy Hennessy. Sired by RWJ Commanding Topic and out of Backrats Wild Time. Old School Groove, number 77 is third. Headed down victory lane, here's the reserve champion in our 3-year-old Park Saddle division, Ancient Oracle, with the reserve world championship win. Congratulations, Alyssa Wick, on the reserve championship ride. Kelly Palin owns the entry from Hermantown, Minnesota. And now, ladies and gentlemen, with the world championship tricolors, here's MJS Noble Charm. Scott Neidlinger is riding for the Koblar Morgans LLC, Guilford, Connecticut. Congratulations, Noble Charm and Scott Neidlinger on a world championship ride. Gates open now. The call is for class number 220, our Classic Pleasure Saddle Junior Horse World Championship. We're looking for 5 entries in class 220. All right, that's the class. 5 entries to show for our Classic Pleasure World Championship for the junior horses. Tammy Knatzer is the call judge, and we're underway at a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Walk, please, down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. All right, on the reverse now and at a pleasure trot. Reverse and pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. All right, it's lineup time, riders. Come in with our ringmasters for the lineup. Come right in and line up with our ringmasters, please. Class number 220 has been our Classic Pleasure World Championship for junior horses. Class sponsored by Twisted Rose Farm. Our thanks to Diane and Emily Lentz of Castleton, Virginia. $75 gift certificate donated by Smart Pack. Riding to your left and into the winner's circle, our Classic Pleasure Junior Horse World Champion will be entry number 249, CFF Money Talks. Lang Maury is up for Susan Maury of Edmond, Oklahoma. Money Talks and Lang Maury, all three first place votes, sending them to the winner's circle as our world champions in the division. Second award in the class, reserve champion is entry 621, Daintree Princeton. Franny Iyer is the owner and rider from Pleasant Hill, California. Daintree Farms, the breeders of Daintree Princeton, sired by Astronomically, one of our featured stallions in the Stallion Service Auction, and out of Cedar Creek, Arabella. Daintree Princeton and Franny Iyer, congratulations. Third is entry 754, Gradell's Home Run. Casey McDonald Douglas for Linda McDonald and Casey Douglas of Jericho, Vermont. Jerome and Shirley Modell are the breeders of Gradell's Home Run, sired by Mary Hill Homestretch and out of Gradell's Mystic Melissa. Fourth is entry 435, CRMS Last Quarter. Ann Morgan Flint, Robert Morgan of Lebanon, Ohio, bred by John Yoder, sired by CBMF Over the Moon, and out of LPS Game On. Last Quarter and Ann Morgan Flint are fourth. Fifth is 229, Copperleaf Revy Blue. Claire Kiley for Karen Earhart of Green Bay, Wisconsin, sired by Pondview Trey Bien, and out of Copperleaf Gwendolyn, Copperleaf Revy Blue. And Claire Kiley are fifth. Let's take a look at our reserve champion in the Classic Pleasure Junior Horse Division. Here's Daintree Princeton. Franny Iyer, the owner and rider from Pleasant Hill, California. Franny Iyer and Daintree Princeton with the reserve championship ride. Reserve only to our world champion in the division. That's CFF Money Talks. Lang Maury is riding the Susan Maury entry of Edmond, Oklahoma. Money Talks and Lang Maury, a unanimous world championship selection. Gates open now. The call is for class number 221, our Amateur Masters Western Pleasure World Championship. We're expecting 19 in the class. 18 entries answered the gate call. We welcome our amateur master riders for their Western Pleasure World Championship. Josh Merritt will be the call judge for the class, with Michael Craighead and Richard Wright rounding out our panel to select our world champion in the division. We're underway at the jog. Walk, please. Now lope, please. Walk, please. Reverse and walk. Reverse and walk. Now lope, please. Lope. Now jog, please. Transition to the jog. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time. I'll ask you to jog right in and line up using both ends of center ring. Using both ends of center ring, jog in and line up with our ringmasters, please. Thank you, Amy Braden. You are always on my mind. To take us right up to the presentation of awards in our Western Pleasure World Championship for the Amateur Master Riders. Class 221 on our program. It's sponsored by Grove Point Stables. Our thanks to Mr. and Mrs. Tim Rosink of Hebron, Ohio. $75 gift certificate donated to our champion by Smart Pack. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please. We welcome to the winner's circle Amateur Masters Western Pleasure World Champion, entry number 365, MLB Power Play. Mary Galata is the owner and rider from South Line, Michigan. That's Grand Champion MLB Power Play, giving Mary a ride down to the winner's circle and a World Championship title here on Saturday morning. Lori Faust is the breeder of Power Play, sired by Play the Odds and out of Glendon, Melodious Joy. Reserve champion in the class, also to your right, please. The reserve award will go to entry number 297, Stolen Valor. Terry Sturm is up. The homebred entry, owned and bred by the Stolen Aces Farm of Las Vegas, Nevada. Sired by Grand Champion Ferragamo and out of Willowick Mafia Princess, Terry Sturm and Stolen Valor. Congratulations on a reserve World Championship ride. Balance of the ribbons right in front of you. Mike Frame carries those ribbons. Third in the class to entry number 208, In Temptation NKS. Kathleen Shaver is the owner and rider from Prior Lake, Minnesota. Kathleen Shaver, the owner, the rider, and the breeder of Grand Champion In Temptation. Sired by Grey Cliff Tony, one of our featured stallions in the Stallion Service Auction, and out of Grey Cliff Sandy's Gold. In Temptation, Kathleen Shaver, congratulations. Fourth is entry number 655, Grand Champion Bears Agent 00 Soul. Pam Heron is riding. Pam Heron and Taylor Sparks entry of Howell, Michigan, sired by Ultra Special Agent out of Stonecroft Sweet Dreams. Fifth is 812, Grand Champion UVM Opportunity. Karen Hansen is the owner and rider from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, bred by the University of Vermont, sired by UVM Tennyson and out of UVM Eloquence. UVM Opportunity and Karen Hansen are fifth. Sixth is entry number 657, Grand Champion Cherrydale Michelangelo. Renee Dramey is riding the Carson Dramey entry from Three Rivers, Michigan, sired by the Masters Touch and out of Cherrydale Gabriella. Cherrydale Michelangelo to the sixth award. Seventh is entry number 204, Grand Champion Rosehaven, he's top class. And Margaret Corver is the owner and rider from Brush Prairie, Washington. And Margaret Corver, the owner, the breeder, and the rider of Rosehaven, he's top class, sired by ZZ Top and out of Hips Ring My Bell. Eighth award in the class to entry 772, Highly Spotlight, Kim Anderson for Hannah Stewart of Newmarket, Minnesota. Signed by Whispering War Chant and out of Highly's Diamond Fantasy, Highly Spotlight and Kim Anderson are eighth. Ninth is 267, Hollybrook Touche. Cindy Becker of Rockwall, Texas is the owner and rider. Sired by Futurity French Command and out of Barry Bancaboria, Hollybrook Touche, 267 is ninth. 10th and final ribbon will go to entry 697, Canabar Celebration. Kathy Carlson of Astoria, Oregon is the owner and rider. Canabar Celebration sired by Cartier and out of Canabar Buttons and Bows. Amateur riders, we thank you all for being a part of our Saturday morning here at the Grand National. We appreciate you being a part of our 48th annual Grand National and a part of our Western Pleasure Division. A great class and a great part of our Saturday morning. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're saluting the top two in the division, beginning with our reserve world champion. Here's Stolen Valor. Terry Sturm rides the homebred entry. Terry Stolen Aces Farm, the owners and breeders of Stolen Valor, sired by Ferragamo and out of Willowick Mafia Princess. Congratulations, Terry Sturm and Stolen Valor with the Reserve World Championship ride. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's your world champions. In our Western Pleasure Amateur Masters Division, it's Grand Champion MLB Power Play. Mary Galata is the owner and rider from Southline, Michigan. Sired by Play the Odds and out of Glendon Melodious Joy, MLB Power Play and Mary Galata with a World Championship ride here on Saturday morning. Gates open now in the Coliseum for Class 222, our 2-year-old pleasure driving world championship. We're looking for 8. Folks have been pointing out all the great stallions that are featured in our stallion service auction. Don't forget, bidding in the stallion service auction ends at 3 o'clock today. You've got till 3 o'clock today. Place your final bids in the stallion service auction. You can go to worldmorganfuturity.com to place those bids and enter the stallion service auction. Also, don't forget, Silver Possibility Auction, it ends at noon today. You have until noon to place your final bids in our Silver Possibility. 32 auctions, that's the number 32, 32auctions.com/Silver Possibility. You can take a look at the great items, protect your bids, make your bids. You can find great vacation homes, Morgan Great National Package for 2021, much, much more, but you've got till noon to get that done. Seven entries entering the gate called for our 2-year-old pleasure driving world championship. We're underway with everybody driving at a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Walk, please. Now reverse and walk. Reverse and walk. Pleasure trot, please. Pleasure trot. Road Trot, please. Thank you. Now return to a pleasure trot, please. Return to a pleasure trot and come to the lineup. I'll ask you to come in and line up with our ringmasters, please. We'll invite a header to join each entry in the lineup. Headers in, please. How about a nice round of applause for these drivers and their 2-year-old pleasure driving entries? So again, you have until noon today to get your final bids in our Silver Possibility online auction. So that means those of you here and those of you watching at home can participate in our Silver Possibility this year. You need to go to the website 32auctions.com/Silver Possibility. That's the number 32, 32auctions with an S.com/Silver Possibility. That's where you'll find a week at a fantastic vacation home. We've got a Grand National package for next year that includes your airfare, hotel, and restaurant gift certificates. We've got everything from beautiful equine art, Morgan-themed children's books, great for children and adults alike. Friedman's Full Bridal, Fetzer Face Makeover, specialty items. You can spend the day at some fantastic farms. We've got gift baskets, off-the-rack hunt jacket from Marsh's, advertising in the Morgan Horse, Saddle Horse Report, and National Horseman, photos from Howie Schatzberg. Great gifts and specialty items. Don't let the great deals pass you by. Again, you have until noon today to go to 32auctions.com/Silver Possibility. You also have until 3 o'clock for the Stallion Service Auction. Go to morganhorse.com and click on the link to the auction to bid, breed, and win in our Stallion Service Auction. You have until 3 o'clock for it. So noon for Silver Possibility, 3 o'clock for the Stallion Service Auction. Again, our thanks to Stolen Aces Farm and the Sturm Family Foundation of Las Vegas, Nevada. They're the presenting sponsors for our Saturday morning session here in the Coliseum. Our 2-year-old pleasure driving world championship class sponsored by Pete and Sandy Hendrick and the Queens River Farm of Exeter, Rhode Island. $75 gift certificate donated for our champion by Smart Pack. We're going to ask the champion to drive to your right, please, and down to the winner's circle to claim your award. You'll find him at the top of all 3 judges' cards. The world champion for 2-year-old pleasure driving is 529 Indian Creek Highland Park. Shauna Gish is driving for the Indian Creek Morgan Farm of Columbia City, Indiana. Indian Creek Morgan Farm owners and breeders of Indian Creek Highland Park, side by Indian Creek Highlander, and out of Broodmare Hall of Famer Cash. It's Indian Creek Highland Park. Shauna Gish, congratulations. Second award of the class, the reserve champion, also to your right, it's 338, open invitation. Jerry Rushton is driving the entry of Elizabeth Utek and Kathy Popola of Grass Valley, California. Elizabeth and Ron Utek are the breeders of Open Invitation, sired by Mary Hill Home Stretch and out of Invitation Only. Third is entry number 565, BBG Royally Iconic. Scott Neidlinger is driving for Little Bit of Luck LLC of Vestal, New York. Broadbrook, the breeders of Royally Iconic, sired by DBA Street Talk and out of CBMF So Iconic. Fourth is entry number 595, Long Live the Queen. James Sebring, the owner, the driver, and the breeder of Long Live the Queen, sired by DBA Street Talk and out of CBMF Crowning Glory. Fifth is entry 547, Lang Hill Junebug. Jason Von Balmoose drives for Albert Gardner of Brooklyn, New York. Albert Gardner, the owner and breeder of Lang Hill Junebug, 547 in fifth. Sixth is 436, RJMF Rosita. Selvin Torres for Robert B. Morgan of Lebanon, Ohio. Rosita and Selvin Torres are sixth. Seventh is 593, Fire in the Hole. Jessica Sebring driving the entry owned and bred by Tammy Ann Bennett of Hubbardston, Massachusetts, sired by HVK Belle Flair. Fire in the Hole is seventh. Headed down victory lane, there's your reserve world champion, Open Invitation. Jerry Rushton is driving the reserve world champion, owned by Elizabeth Utecht and Kathy Popola of Grass Valley, California. Open Invitation and Jerry Rushton with the reserve world championship. And now earning all 3 first place votes, they earn a trip down victory lane. Here's Indian Creek Highland Park. Shauna Gish is driving for the Indian Creek Morgan Farm of Columbia City, Indiana. Indian Creek Highland Park. Shauna Gish, congratulations on our 2-year-old pleasure driving world championship title. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings our morning to a close here in the Coliseum. We've got a big afternoon, so rest up for a big afternoon. Starts at 1 o'clock here in the Coliseum. Don't forget, before then, you've got to get your final bids in our Silver Possibility auction. Go to 32auctions.com/Silver Possibility. Bidding will close at noon.
The world champion.
Sired by Astronomically.
Sired by Astronomically. By unanimous choice of the judges.
World champion. No stranger to this
World
ride.
champion.
Sired by the great Astronomically. It is with the unanimous support of our 3-judge panel.
The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
We're here in the Coliseum and we're just finishing up from the morning performance behind me, as you can see. We're getting ready to kick off with the park harness 2-year-olds, always an exciting class. We've got about 9 classes on the schedule this morning with a presentation, or I should say this afternoon. It's been a long week here just trying to figure things out. And we end up today with the hunt seat on the flat gold medal finals, which is a very highly competitive class. Got a lot of riders in there. We hope you're enjoying our webcast. I'm R.H. Bent with Richfield. This is our final day at the Morgan Grand National.
Well, good evening, Horse Show fans. On behalf of the Superior Morgan Sale, Al Lehman, Dennis Bontrager, Glenn T. Weary, and myself, Tuffy Owens, we would like to cordially invite you to the first ever Superior Sweepstakes, November 20th in Shipshewana, Indiana. We are going to be auctioning off breedings to over 80 wonderful Morgan Stallions, all of that money going into one jackpot to be given out at the 2022 Morgan Superior Weanling Sweepstakes. With 82 plus stallions already in the jackpot, we are talking at least $60,000. Our goal is to be one of the biggest Morgan Weanling classes to pay out in history. We hope that you join us. If you'd love to donate your stallion, we would love to add them to our unbelievable roster of horses. If you'd love to be a part of it, come and bid in the auction. We will be there November 20th. Let's make history.
I am Susie Day, and you're watching RVP.TV.
At C. Jarvis Insurance Agency, we have a heart for horses and for the people involved in their care, breeding, and training. The Jarvis Insurance Agency has been owned and operated by us, a family of horsemen, since it was founded. Since 1946, we have taken personal interest in the lives and livelihoods of horse owners and equine entrepreneurs, giving us a unique understanding of the needs specific to horse owners as well as those in equine-related businesses. Through our International Bloodstock Agency, we are able to insure your family friend or your multi-million-dollar stallion with individually tailored policies that cover your exact needs. Whether your investment is an American Saddlebred World Champion gaited horse, Morgan Grand National Park horse, Cobtail Hackney pony, or backyard companion, C. Jarvis provides the very best coverage available, and our unparalleled service allows us to offer equine coverage not only locally, but nationally and internationally. Jarvis Insurance Agency provides total insurance protection for ranches and farms, as well as major breeding and training centers responsible for hundreds of horses and clients. Now we have taken our coverage a step further to you, the professional or non-professional horseman. Our new worldwide accident policy covers injuries on or off the job, indemnifying you with weekly compensation. Our number one goal is to provide you with the best possible service. To attain that goal, we employ a staff of professionally trained agents who share our commitment, our knowledge, and our expertise. For details, check us out on the web at www.jarvisinsurance.com, then give us a call. We'd love to help you protect your equine dreams.
We welcome you back for our afternoon here on Saturday, our final day of competition at the 48th Annual Grand National and World Championship Morgan Horse Show. We kick off our Saturday afternoon with our Park Harness 2-year-old World Championship. 2 entries headed to the ring now for class number 223. Tom Rye Morgan's Tom and Terry Briscoe of Riverside, California are the presenting sponsors for our Saturday afternoon session here in the Coliseum. 2 entries answer the gate call, and we're underway at a Park Trot, please. Rodney Hicks will be the call judge for the class, with Tammy Knatzer and Allison Deerdorf rounding out our 3-judge panel. Now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Thank you. Now walk, please, down to a park walk. Now reverse, reverse and continue at a park walk. Reverse and park walk. Park trot, please. Now show it a park trot. Now show your horse, please. Show your horse. Timeout. Down to a walk. We've got a timeout. .54 has the time. We're going to need the farrier. Brett, our 3 judges say they're good. If we want to just line up. Headers in, headers in. Again, our thanks to Tom Rye Morgan's, Tom and Terry Briscoe of Riverside, California, the presenting sponsors for our Saturday afternoon session here in the Coliseum. Our 2-year-old Park Harness World Championship sponsored by Majestic Farms. Eric and Austin Antman of San Marcos, California. $75 gift certificate is donated for our champion by Smart Pack. Welcome to the winner's circle, our world champion from the 2-year-old Park Harness division. It's going to be entry number 54, JKH Alabama, Gypsy Rose. The Alabama-owned entry of Garib Equine Investments. Brett Day at the lines of Alabama Gypsy Rose, our 2-year-old Park Harness world champion. Kevin Hirschberger is the breeder, sired by SLB Da Vinci and out of HBMS Star Track Gold. Reserve champion will be ICA Daredevil. Shauna Gish is driving Megan Buckley's entry of Zionsville, Indiana. Megan Buckley, the owner and the breeder of Daredevil. Sired by Mary Hill After Hours. Mary Hill After Hours, one of the stallions featured in our Stallion Service auction. Don't forget that auction closes at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You have until 3 o'clock to place your final bids in our Stallion Service auction. That's when we'll close that auction, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Reserve world champions in 2-year-old Park Harness, that's ICA Daredevil. Shauna Gish driving Megan Buckley's entry of Zionsville, Indiana. Sired by Mary Hill After Hours and out of Valley Acres, watch this. ICA Daredevil and Shauna Gish driving to the 2-year-old Park Harness Reserve Championship. A little tough luck for our world champion. They threw a shoe right before the lineup, but they had already done what they needed to do to impress our judges this afternoon. First on all 3 cards, here's JKH Alabama Gypsy Rose. Brett Day drives the Garib Equine Investments entry of Birmingham, Alabama. Alabama Gypsy Rose and Brett Day, congratulations. We open the gate now for class number 224. It's our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship. Originally with 24 entries in this class, we have split it into 2 sections. We'll have an A and B section with a callback to select the World Championship. So we'll show 12 in one section, 12 in the next section, and then call back the top entries to select the World Champion in the class. So here is Section A of Class 224, Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship. Entries in our first section of Lady Amateur Riders in their Hunter Pleasure World Championship. We're underway. Add a trot, please. Richard Wright is the call judge for the class. Michael Craighead and Chris Bickford round out our 3-judge panel. Now extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk, please. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Extend the canter, please. Walk, please. Back to a walk. On the reverse now, and at a trot, reverse and trot. Now extend the trot, please. Walk, please. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Extend the canter. Walk, please. Back to a walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time. We'll ask you to come in with our ringmasters for the lineup. Riders, thank you so much. We'll open the exit gate and send you back out to the paddock. So out the exit gate and back around to the paddock. Our judges will now evaluate Section B and then turn in their numbers of the horses and riders that will return for the final workout in our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship. All right, let's open the gate now for the B division, our Section B of Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure. Should be 12 lady riders again in the B division, again trying to earn their place in our final callback for our World Championship in Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure. Section B, bring them on. That's the class. Section B of our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship underway at the trot. Now extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk, please, down to a walk. Now canter, show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Walk, please. On the reverse now and at a trot. Reverse and trot, please. Walk please, riders. Go at ease. We've got a timeout. Looks like we need the farrier. Oh, farrier. 2:43 has the time.
When you have a chance, give me a blank card. Not you wait till the afternoon. That better.
right, time is in. Back underway at the trot, please. Back underway at the trot. Now extend the trot. Extend the trot, please. Walk, please, down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Extend the canter. Extend the canter, please. Thank you. Now walk, please. Back to a walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time. Watching our ringmasters, we'll ask you to bring them in and line them up. All right, thank you, riders. We'll excuse you back out the end gate. You go out the end gate back up to the paddock. And our judges now turning in their numbers. We'll bring back in our top riders for our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship in just a moment. Hey, don't forget you have until 3 o'clock today to place your final bids in our Stallion Service Auction, a joint effort of the American Morgan Horse Educational Charitable Trust and the World Morgan Futurity. Each year, the Stallion Service Auction helps make a difference for the Morgan breed. It allows us to use more money for promotion, give more money back to stallion owners, give more money to the winning foals, and award more money to the handlers of those winners. We raised over $75,000 last year here in Oklahoma. And in addition to all that giving back, the first foal or foals of an actual service purchased at the Stallion Service Auction to win a World Championship will take home an additional $10,000 auction rewards bonus. Bid, breed, and win at our Stallion Service Auction. Bidding closes at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You can go to morganhorse.com and click on the link to the auction to bid, breed, and win. Again, you have until 3 o'clock this afternoon. These are the 14 numbers that will return now for the final workout in our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship in numerical order. Number 22, number 179, number 244, number 263, 295, 300, 309, 375, 490, 515, 531, 650, 653, and 712. Repeating those 14 numbers, number 22, 179, 244, 263, 295, 300, 309, 375, 490, 515, 531, 650, 653, and 712. Peyton Hamilton passing that information along out in the paddock, and in just a moment, those 14 horses and riders will return for their final workout in the final phase of our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship. All right, 14 return now for our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship, the final phase of work in the class. We're underway, riders, at the trot. Now extend the trot, please. Walk, please. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter. Extend the canter. Walk, please. All right, on the reverse now and at a trot. Reverse and trot, please. Now extend the trot, please. Extend the trot. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Now extend the canter, please. Extend the canter. Thank you. Now walk, please, back to a walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time. Feel free to use both ends of center ring, bring them in and line them up. How about a nice round of applause for these amateur lady riders and their Hunter Pleasure Championship entries? Class number 224 has been our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure World Championship. Again, our thanks to Tomarai Morgans, Tom and Terry Briscoe of Riverside, California. They're the presenting sponsors of our Saturday afternoon session. This class is sponsored by Roadshow Morgans and the John Green family of Morgan Mill, Texas. A $75 gift certificate is donated for our champion by Smart Pack. We're going to ask the winner, right to your right, please, down to the winner's circle to claim your award. We started out with a field of 24, narrowed it down to these 14, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the world champion. It's going to be entry number 490. That's Epona's Moyo Leo. Diana Harding is riding the David Harding entry of Carmel, Indiana. Grand champion Epona's Moyo Leo. Diana Harding riding to the top award and the World Championship title. Sired by Whispering Ammunition and out of Singate Sugar Magnolia. Reserve champion in the class. We'll go to entry number 263, the Fashionista. Crystal McCormick rides for McCormick Ranch LLC of Oklahoma City. Bred by Kurt Hufford, sired by Mizrahi and out of Centerfold. It's the Fashionista and Crystal McCormick, 263 in reserve. Balance of the ribbons will be in front of the lineup with Mr. Moeller. Third, entry number 244, Indian Creek Showstopper. Ashton Neiman of Edmond, Oklahoma is the owner and rider. Sired by M.E.M. Sambuca and out of a Broodmare Hall of Famer, Long Acres Broadway. Indian Creek Showstopper, 244 with Ashton Neiman to the third award. Fourth is entry number 531. That's Mary Hill Dark Knight. Kara Hose is the owner and rider from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Sired by Singate Revelation and out of Whispering Ooh La La. Grand champion Mary Hill Dark Knight and Kara Hose are fourth. Fifth is 375 Century Oak Night Moves. Reese Hart rides Christy Raffin's entry of Lake Forest, Illinois. Muriel Herrick is the breeder of Century Oak Night Moves. Sired by Rose Valley Very Impressive and out of JDS Femme Fatale. Sixth is entry 179, champion Dantree Debutante. Grace O'Brien is the owner and rider from Barrington, Illinois. Sired by Mary Hill Homestretch and out of Cedar Creek, Biscaya. Dantree Debutante and Grace O'Brien are sixth. Seventh is 653, Grand Champion Cedar Farm Lancelot. Haley Broche is riding Larry Broche's entry of Westfield Center, Ohio. Sired by Hillock Showsun and out of Scepter's Life's Desire. Cedar Farm Lancelot is seventh. Eighth is 309, Bribee Crystal Peace. Sarah Pizzuto is the owner and rider from Cheshire, Connecticut. Sired by Minion Millennium and out of Bribee Classic Peace. Grand champion Bribee Crystal Peace is eighth. Ninth is entry number 712, Backrat Street Smart. Natalie Jane Woodland is the owner and rider from Junction City, Oregon. Sired by DBA Street Talk and out of JPO Nobel Prize. Grand champion Backrat Street Smart is ninth. 10th and final ribbon will go to entry number 300, Live Action. Jennifer Gray is the owner and rider. Jennifer owns the entry along with Catherine Mayer of Ludington, Michigan. Sired by TSL Starcraft and out of Spice of Life White Diamonds. Live Action and Jennifer Gray are 10th. Lady Riders, we thank you all. You've been a great part of our Grand National and a great part of our Saturday afternoon. We appreciate you being a part of the Hunter Pleasure Division this week. And now we salute the top two in our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure Division. The reserve world champion is the Fashionista. Crystal McCormick is riding for McCormick Ranch LLC of Oklahoma City. The Fashionista and Crystal McCormick, our Ladies Amateur Hunter Pleasure Reserve World Champions. And the World Championship ride belongs to Grand Champion Epona's Moyo Leo. Diana Harding riding the David Harding entry of Carmel, Indiana. Epona's Moyo Leo and Diana Harding, congratulations on a World Championship ride this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a championship round of applause? We'll open the gate now for class number 225. It's our 3-year-old pleasure driving world championship. This also serves as the UPHA Classic Championship for our 3-year-old pleasure driving Morgans. We're looking for 5 entries in the class. This is your gate call for class 225. All right, that's the class. 5 entries answer the gate call for our 3-year-old pleasure driving world championship. Tammy Knetzer is the call judge for the class with Lisa Waller and Rodney Hicks rounding out our panel. We're underway with everybody showing and driving at a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Step up to a road trot. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now reverse and walk. Reverse and walk. Now show it a pleasure trot. Drive and show it a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Step up to a road trot now. Thank you. Now return to a pleasure trot, please. Return to a pleasure trot as you come to the lineup. We'll ask you to come in and park in with our ringmasters for the lineup. We'll invite a header to join each of these entries in the lineup. Headers in, please. Not only is this our 3-year-old pleasure driving world championship, but it's also our UPHA Morgan Classic Grand Championship for the 3-year-old pleasure driving horses, held concurrently with the world championship class. The highest placing eligible horse will be presented with a tricolored ribbon and will make a victory pass as well. Prize money in the amount of $2,500 has been added to this class for our UPHA Classic eligible entries, plus the breed eligibility fees and entry fees collected, all added to the purse of this championship class. Prize money will be paid for each of the 3 Classic eligible entries in this class. Our thanks to the UPHA Morgan Classic Grand Championship sponsors. They include our Cola Farms LLC, Cal 3 Horses LLC, Steve and Josie Davis, Cindy Meunier, the Crown Goodman family, the stables of Fieldcrest LLC, and Vegas Valley Morgans. The UPHA Classics originated in 1974 to stimulate interest in young horses and to provide owners and trainers an opportunity to receive substantial prize money. The UPHA Classics is a well-planned and proven program that contributes to the growth and prosperity of the show horse industry. It provides local competition and national championships with substantial prize money for young performance horses and ponies. Breeders, owners, and trainers all benefit from the UPHA Classics, and due to this program, young performance entries have a greater earning power and therefore can demand higher sales prices. The very first Morgan UPHA Classic final, as it was called at the time, was held at the Ohio State Fair in 1982. The Grand National and World Championship Morgan Horse Show is proud to host the UPHA Morgan Classic Grand Championships this year for the Hunter Pleasure, Park Harness, and Pleasure Driving divisions. All right, thanks to Black Ridge and Robert Hughes of Lexington, Kentucky for the sponsorship of our 3-year-old Pleasure Driving World Championship. A $75 gift certificate donated for the champion by Smart Pack. And we'll ask the winner to drive to your right, please, and into the winner's circle to claim your reward. Our 3-year-old Pleasure Driving World Champion will also be our 3-year-old UPHA Classic Grand Champion. It's going to be entry number 61, VL Enter the Dragon. Jim Taylor drives Dan and Leslie Kelly's entry of Mendon, Massachusetts. VL Enter the Dragon, and Jim Taylor, UPHA Classic Grand Champion and World Champion for 3-year-old pleasure driving. Sired by Dragons Meet Sea Dragon and out of VL Allegria. Dan and Leslie Kelly, the owners and breeders. Second award, the Reserve Champion, will also be reserved for our Classic Championship. It's entry 467, Radical Atomic Force. Mike Go Big drives for the Millstone Morgans. Marlon Slowby is the breeder of Radical Atomic Force, sired by Minion Millennium and out of Aboria Fortune. Third award in the class, number 790, Clay Hill, I'm Your Man. Calvin Sharp drives the Holly Linden and Sammy Hazen entry of LaGrange, Ohio. They'll take home third place prize money from the Classics as well. Sired by Clay Hill Executive Order and out of FCM Babylon. Sammy Hazen and Holly Linden, the owners and breeders of Clay Hill, I'm Your Man. Fourth is 721, NS After 6, Grant Slimkowski, driving for the Showcase Stables Incorporated, and Alan Walton of Northville, Michigan. NS After 6, sired by Ultra Special Agent and out of NS Imagine. Fifth is 345 SLR Portrait by Moonlight. Jerry Rushton drives. Michael and Sue Ewing's entry of Phoenix, Arizona. They're also the breeders of Portrait by Moonlight, sired by SLB Da Vinci and out of Wonderful Tonight. Our top two in the class, both part of the UPHA Classics program, both nominated and both taking home their share of that extra prize money as one of our UPHA Classic eligible horses. Here's the reserve champion. Here's Radical Atomic Force. Mike Go Big is driving for the Millstone Morgans out of New Jersey. Mike Go Big and Radical Atomic Force, congratulations. They're reserved only to our world champions and our UPHA Classic champions in the 3-year-old pleasure driving division. Here's VL Enter the Dragon. Jim Taylor drives the Dan and Leslie Kelly entry in Mendon, Massachusetts. Dan and Leslie Kelly, the owners and breeders of Enter the Dragon. They're at the top of all 3 judges' cards, a unanimous selection for the World Championship honors this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point of our program, we pause for just a moment to remember the folks who have passed away since last year's Grand National. Each year when we gather here in Oklahoma City, it's always great to see friends old and new, but we also want to remember the folks who aren't with us this year. So join us in for just a moment as we reflect on the lives of those who have not only touched us, but touched this industry. Today we remember Angie Adamic, Bob Barnard, Charles Bartholomew, Loris Bean, Dr. Scott Bennett, Roger Brown, Clara Brunk Mays, Kevin Caldwell, Helen Crook, J. Kenneth Currier, Thomas Dove, George Downey, Tim Flesher, Susan Fu, Margaret Gardner, Gary Gates, Bob Gibbs, Betty Green, Harvey Grunden, Gene Crosley Hay, Virginia Hanson, Helen Harold, Lucille Hooper, Jim Jackson, Roy Jesser, Kenneth Kluke, Josephine Lassell, Edward Long, Lucy Magoon, Rick Maxson, Phyllis Mitzner, Jerome Modell, Susan Nerland, Ray Ordway, Richard Petty, Richard Phillips, Jennifer Stetson Redding, Julie Rohr, Gary Sakosha Sr., Jack Schatzberg, Tane Schwartzman, Karen Shields, Marjorie Spencer Flood, Diane May Spinney DeKoff, Rick Warner, and Cecile Zielinski. Ladies and gentlemen, would you join us now in a moment of silence as we remember those who have passed away since last year's Grand National. May their memory be with us for many years to come. Thank you to each of them who have given some part, large or small, to each of us into this industry and show. We will remember them for years to come. We thank you for joining with us for just a few moments as we remember a lot of special people who have given time, effort to this industry and to many of us. We'll continue with our Saturday afternoon. The gates open for Class 227. It's our 4-year-old Park Saddle World Championship. This is the gate call for Class 227. We're underway at a park trot, please. Lisa Waller's the call judge for the class. Walk, please. Park walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. Park walk. All right, on the reverse now, and at a park trot, reverse and park trot. Walk, please. Down to a park walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. All right, it's lineup time. Head to tail with our ringmaster. Kent Moeller lines you up head to tail. Attendants in and saddles off. Riders up when you're ready. Dr. Serena Lynn Brown and Dr. Robert H. Klein and Sasha Klein of Orange, Connecticut, sponsoring our 4-year-old Park Saddle class, a $75 gift certificate donated for our champion by Smart Pack. We welcome to the winner's circle our world champion from the 4-year-old Park Saddle division. It's entry 751, Ledgefield's Jagged Edge. David Rand is in the irons for Dr. Grace Steer of Bristol, Rhode Island. Sired by Get Busy and out of Queens No Mercy, Ledgefield's Jagged Edge, and David Rand with the World Championship ride. Reserve champion is 144. Here's Dragon Speed Ellerton. Tim Rosing rides the Lower Lines entry of Loudon, Tennessee, owned or bred by Dragon's Meat, sired by And the Beat Goes On. Third is 459 Newmont's Get Real. Dwayne Knowles is up. Cindy Nord and Allison Watke on the entry, Blythewood, South Carolina, sired by Get Busy and out of ALB Starry Night. Taking a look at our top two in the 4-year-old Park Saddle division, here's the reserve world champion. Here's Dragon's Mead Eltonin. Tim Rosing rides the Lower Lines entry of Loudon, Tennessee. Dragon's Mead Eltonin and Tim Rosing with a 4-year-old Park Saddle reserve championship ride. Reserve only to our world champion in the division. Here's Ledgefield's Jagged Edge. David Rand is up for Dr. Grace Steer of Bristol, Rhode Island. Ledgefield's Jagged Edge and David Rand with a world championship win this afternoon. Gates open. The call now for class number 228. Lady Riders for their Classic Pleasure Saddle World Championship. We're expecting 15. 14 entries answer the gate call for our Ladies Classic Pleasure World Championship. We're underway at a pleasure trot. Judge Deerdorf will be the call judge for the class. Road trot, please. Step up to a road trot. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. On the reverse now at a pleasure trot. Reverse and pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Walk, please. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. All right, thank you, Lady Riders. It's lineup time. Using both ends of center ring, bring them in and line them up. Our ringmasters directing you in both ends of the arena for the lineup. Would you give these Lady Riders and their classic pleasure contenders a nice round of applause?
We are always here for you with the best selection of brands at the best prices. Our dedicated team of equine experts shares content on topics that are meaningful to horse owners and riders. We strive to maintain a personal connection at horse shows across the country and to support the equine community through sponsorships. We are proud to support the American Morgan Horse Association and hope you have a great show. Visit statelinetac.com today and let us make your next ride more affordable.
Minutes left to bid in our stallion service auction. Go to morganhorse.com, click on the link to the auction to bid, breed, and win. 30 minutes left to bid in the stallion service auction. Grebe Equine Investments, sponsoring our Ladies Classic Pleasure World Championship. Our thanks to Elizabeth Grebe and Michael Petty of Birmingham, Alabama. $75 gift certificate donated for our champion by Smart Pack. We'll ask that winner to ride to your right, please, and into the winner's circle to claim your award. From a field of 14 entries, our judges are unanimous in their World Championship selection. Those tri-colored ribbons and the World Championship title will go to entry number 260, Grand Champion Litchfield Lamia Stella. Lacey Wright is the owner and rider with the Blackfire Morgans of Edmond, Oklahoma. Lacey Wright and Litchfield Lamia Stella, congratulations on a World Championship ride. Jill and Stephen Tassinari are the breeders of Litchfield Lamia Stella, sired by Lamborghini in Black and out of ECP McNabb. Second award in the class, the Reserve World Champion is entry number 654, Kenzu Gabrielle. Jessica Balsas is up for Erica. Jessica Balsas of Benton Harbor, Michigan, sired by ICF Reasonably Certain and out of Sister Bernadette. Kathleen Pierce, the breeder of Kenzu Gabrielle, with Jessica Balsas riding to the Reserve Championship title. Balance of the ribbons are in front of the lineup. Third is 577, Living on Easy Street. Erica Dorwart rides for the Erica Dorwart Trust of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Bred by Taylor River Farm, Living on Easy Street, sired by CBMF Hitting the Streets and out of Per Diem, Tokyo Rose. Fourth is entry 248, RCV Patent Pending. Lang Morey is riding the Susan Morey entry of Edmond, Oklahoma. Sired by Minion Millennium and out of Belle Flair's Rosette, RCV Patent Pending and Lang Morey are fourth. Fifth is 541, EQN Coupe de Cour. Michelle Litch is riding. Michelle is the owner and rider from New Haven, Vermont. Equus Novus, the breeders, sired by MEM Sambuca and out of SBS Sincerely, EQN Coupe de Cour. Michelle Litch riding to fifth. Sixth is entry 562, Grand Champion LNT Casanova. Elizabeth Saccone is riding for the Koblar Morgans LLC in Guilford, Connecticut. Grandel Farms, the breeders of Casanova, sired by Belagosi and out of Second Glance. Elizabeth Saccone riding to sixth. Seventh is 622, FMM Incognito. Kate Remsauer is up. Carrie Lydon of Pebble Beach, California. Austin Michael Taylor, the breeder of Incognito, sired by TRE Master of Disguise and out of TRE Kathleen. Eighth in the class to 253, Grand Champion Bellissimo. Claire Armstrong is the owner and rider from Edmond, Oklahoma, sired by HVK Belle Flair and out of Chaparelli. Bellissimo and Claire Armstrong are eighth. Ninth is 486, Swanbrook All Jacked Up. Allison Elwell is the owner and rider from Tulalip, Washington. Allison Elwell rides Swanbrook All Jacked Up, sired by Mainframe and out of Swanbrook, Shasha La Femme. 10th is entry 597, CBMF Still the One. Bonnie Cunningham for Caitlin Lynch and Tamara Lynch of Saratoga Springs, New York, sired by DBA Street Talk and out of CBMF Solitaire. Lady riders, thank you all. You've been a great part of our Grand National this week and an outstanding part of our Classic Pleasure Division. We thank you for this good World Championship class. And now let's take a look at our top two from this division with the Reserve Championship ribbon. Here's Kenzu Gabrielle. Jessica Balsas is riding the Erica Jessica Balsas entry of Benton Harbor, Michigan. Kenzu Gabrielle and Jessica Balsas, congratulations on a Reserve Championship ride. They're reserve only to our world champions in the division. Proudly sporting that World Championship smile and those tricolors. Here's the unanimous choice of our judging panel. It's Grand Champion Litchfield Lamia Stella. Lacey Wright is the owner and rider with the Blackfire Morgans of Edmond, Oklahoma. Litchfield Lamia Stella and Lacey Wright with a championship ride here on Saturday afternoon. Looks like we're going to drag the ring before our 4-year-old pleasure driving world championship. That class is next right after a quick ring drag.
Plus, other opportunities include renewing your AMHA membership or purchasing a membership for someone in your family or circle of friends, renewing your subscription to the Morgan Horse magazine, or purchasing one for your local library, school, or friend. Advertising Morgan Horse magazine. Or donating or purchasing the service of East Stallion Search Auction. Now is the time, more than ever, to come together for our great parade. We are Morgan Strong. Help us be Morgan Stronger.
Gates open now, class number 229. Our 4-year-old pleasure driving world championship will join us next. We're looking for 6 entries. Four entries enter the gate call for our 4-year-old pleasure driving world championship class. Judge Waller is the call judge, and we're underway at a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Reverse and walk. Pleasure trot, please. Let's show it a pleasure trot. Road trot, please. Step up to a road trot. Take it out, return to a pleasure trot. Return to a pleasure trot and come to the lineup. Come right in with our ringmasters for the lineup. We'll invite a header to join each entry in the lineup. Heads up at the gate. Headers are coming in. All right, thanks to Victory Lane and Dan Kelly of Mendon, Massachusetts, for the sponsorship of our 4-year-old Pleasure Driving World Championship. $75 gift certificate donated for our champion by Smart Pack. We welcome to the winner's circle our 4-year-old Pleasure Driving World Champion. It's entry 536, Indian Creek Seahorse Sam. Shauna Gish drives for the Fairwind Farm, LLC, and Julie Christopher of Southline, Michigan. Bred by Champions Way, sired by Dragon's Meat Sea Dragon out of KDS About Face. Indian Creek Seahorse Sam, Shauna Gish driving to the World Championship title. Reserve champion in the class, also to your left, it's 441, MEA I'm a Survivor. Bob Keller drives the Reuben Miller entry of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Emery Mask, the breeder of I'm a Survivor, sired by BJ Superman and out of Armada Madeline. Third is entry 753, Gradell Noble Surprise. David Rand for Elizabeth and Amanda Poirier of Fiskdale, Massachusetts. Jerome and Shirley Modell are the breeders of Gradell Noble Surprise, sired by Mary Hill Homestretch and out of Gradell Noble and Leah. Fourth is 809, Destra Breathe Easy, and Benson is driving. Joanna Myers entry, South Kingston, Rhode Island, bred by Alex Mooney, sired by Grey Cliff Tony, and out of DAP Wisteria. Saluting our top two now from the division. Here's the reserve champion in 4-year-old pleasure driving. It's MEA I'm a Survivor. Bob Kellert at the lines, driving the entry owned by Reuben Miller of Sugar Creek, Ohio. I'm a Survivor, and Bob Kellert, our 4-year-old pleasure driving reserve world champions. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the world champions for the division. Here's Indian Creek Seahorse Sam. Shauna Gish driving for the Fairwind Farm, LLC, and Julie Christopher of South Lyon, Michigan. Indian Creek Seahorse Sam and Shauna Gish with a world championship drive here on Saturday afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to recognize our world champions for reining, ranch, and trail here in the Coliseum. All right, we'll begin with our reserve world champion in ranch riding for junior and amateur. Here's Sometime Legally Blonde. Sometime Legally Blonde, that's Allison Bedelli. Allison is the owner, the rider, trained by Barry Bader. Sometime Legally Blonde, the reserve world champion in ranch riding for juniors and amateurs. Also a world champion for reining non-pro. We also welcome reserve world champion for reining, that's Apogee Suzanne. Barry Bader, the rider and the trainer. Drs. Ray and Allison Bedelli are the owners of Apogee Suzanne. Also in the ring, we have Morgan Crest Perfect Storm. Morgan Crest Perfect Storm. Gabe Garrison, the rider. It's owned by Allison and Ray Bendelli, trained by Gabe Garrison. They are being honored for their world championship win in ranch riding and also their world championship win in reining non-pro. And world champion in reining open. So that's all Morgan Quest Perfect Storm. Morgan Quest Perfect Storm, world champions in ranch riding open, world champions in reining non-pro, and world champions in reining open. Congratulations on what appears to have been a great week for Morgan Quest Perfect Storm, trained by Gabe Garrison and owned by Allison and Ray Bendelli. And also Sometime Legally Blonde with a great week here in Oklahoma City. Sometime Legally Blonde takes home a ranch riding reserve world championship for juniors and amateurs with rider and owner Allison Bendelli, a open ranch riding reserve world championship with trainer Barry Bader. A great week for Sometime Legally Blonde here in Oklahoma City as well. Congratulations. So here is Split Mountain Melody. Split Mountain Melody is our ranch riding world champion for the juniors and amateur riders. Sarah Beatrice Preetz rides the entry. It's owned by Glamour Morgans and trained by Roadshow Morgans. Split Mountain Melody and Sarah Beatrice Preetz earning a world championship title in ranch riding for juniors and amateurs. Next into the ring, we're going to welcome our reserve champion for Snaffle Bit and Hackamore as we move into our reigning or continue with our reigning presentations. Reserve reigning champion for Snaffle Bit and Hackamore. Here is Morgan Quest Twilight Fire, David Silver, the rider, owned by Ray Turner and trained by Sean Johnson. Continuing with our reigning winners, here's reigning non-pro reserve world champion, Winter Moon Light Isabel. Jeannie Masters, the owner, the rider, and the trainer of Winter Moon Light Isabel with the reserve world championship in non-pro reigning. Next is our freestyle champion, CAUM Mayflower. Vallis Blott is the rider. Vallis owns the entry along with Gary Valade, trained by Gabe Garrison. CAUM Mayflower, our freestyle champions, freestyle reigning champions. So now we move to our trail presentations, recognizing our world and reserve champions in trail. Here's the reserve world champion for English trail. It's grand champion BLF Mission Impossible. Emily Carlson, the owner and the rider. BLF Mission Impossible, trained by Aaron Silver. Following them is the world champion for English trail, GRM Miss Black Beam. Megan Grunden Welch is riding the Grunden Ranch Morgan's entry. It's Harlan and Tammy Grunden. Megan is the owner and the trainer of GRM. Miss Black Beam, our English Trail World Champions. And rounding out our parade of trail winners will be entry number 94. Here's the Reserve World Champion for Western Trail. It's Victory's Pistol Pete. Lydia Grossong is riding. Lydia Grossong owns the entry, trained and coached by Chuck Megan. We'll continue here on Saturday afternoon with the call for class number 231. It's our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals. We're expecting 5 entries in class 231. That's the class 5 entries answer the gate call. Our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals underway. At a pleasure trot, please. Rodney Hicks will be the call judge for the class. Road trot, please. Walk, please. Down to a walk. Now reverse and walk. Reverse and walk. Pleasure trot, please. Road trot, please. Road trot. Walk, please. Thank you, drivers. It's lineup time. We'll ask you to come in with our ringmasters for the lineup. We'll invite a header to join each entry in the lineup. Headers in, please. Tim and Tisha Tice of Piedmont, Oklahoma sponsor our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals. We'll ask our Grand National Champion in the class to drive to your right, please, and down to the winner's circle to claim your award. Congratulations to entry number 60, Crooked Run Last Call. Carrie Ann Adamick is driving the Daisy Beasler entry. Carrie Ann Adamick and Crooked Run Last Call claiming the top award in our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals. Marlon Yoder, the breeder, sired by ICF Reasonably Certain and out a moment's notice. Second award of the class, the reserve champion is 115, Dragon Speed Cloisson. Catherine Cole Trust and Lisa Cole on the entry of Arvada, Colorado. Sired by Dragon Speed Axios and out of HVK Clairvoyant. Third is entry 627, Brave. Kate Ramsauer drives the Carrie Lighton entry of Pebble Beach, California. Sired by Mine and out of Afterburner, Brave is third. Fourth is 566, Champion Capitol View Centurion. Jack Campbell is the owner and driver from Upton, Massachusetts. Sired by Mizrahi and out of FRF Centerfold, Capitol View Centurion is fourth. Fifth is 508, TES Annuity. Sydney Goetz is driving the Thomas Schubert entry. Sired by Nobility and out of Havenwood, Miss Sassy. Saluting our top two in our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals. Here's the reserve champion. Here's Dragon Speed Cloisson. Olivia Vieira drives the Catherine Cole Trust and Lisa Cole entry of Arvada, Colorado. Olivia Vieira and Dragon Speed Cloisson driving to the reserve title in our Classic Pleasure Driving Youth Finals. Reserve only to our Grand National Champion. Here's Crooked Run Last Call. Carrie Ann Adamick is driving the Daisy Beasler entry out of New York. They've earned all three first place votes and earned themselves a trip down victory lane. Congratulations, Carrie Ann Adamick and Crooked Run Last Call. Gates open now. Our final class of the afternoon is the American Morgan Horse Association's Hunter's Seat on the Flat Gold Medal Finals. 14 entries have qualified to return for our finals today. We welcome those 14 entries into the ring. AMHA Hunter's Seat on the Flat Gold Medal Finals. That's the class. 14 entries returned now. Our 100 seat on the flat gold medal finals, we're underway at the trot. Walk, please. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. All right, on the reverse now, and at a trot. Reverse and trot. Walk, please. Now canter, show it the canter, please. Walk, please. One more time, riders, at a trot, please. All right, it's lineup time. Riders will ask you to come in and line up with our ringmasters, please.
Pick up your phone and text Morgan Auction to 243725. Be eligible to win over $10,000 in prize money. Bid, breathe, and win.
Just as we have in our other medal classes, our judges turning in a score up to 100 points for each rider for their rail work portion. In just a moment, we'll excuse them back out to the paddock. They'll return individually for their workout. Judges will turn in scores as well during the workout. We will announce those workout scores as we move through them. Riders, I want to remind you of the posted workout, the posted pattern for this class. You will return to the ring individually. You'll go in numerical order, but we're going to go from high number to low number. So you'll go high to low in numerical order when you return for the following pattern. You'll enter the ring at a sitting trot and proceed 1/3 of the way down the rail. Start a posting trot on the right diagonal. At the 2/3 point, continue to trot a half circle to the left, halt in the center. Canter a half circle to the right on the right lead. Transition to a sitting trot. Trot a half circle to the right. Halt and turn 90 degrees to the left. Canter a circle to the left and continue to the rail. Halt and drop your irons, then turn 90 degrees to the right. Trot to the gate on the left diagonal. Halt, pick up your irons, and exit the ring. So again, you'll enter the ring at a sitting trot and proceed 1/3 of the way down the rail. Start a posting trot on the right diagonal. At the 2/3 point, continue to trot a half circle to the left, halt in the center. Canter a half circle to the right on the right lead. Transition to a sitting trot, trot a half circle to the right, halt and turn 90 degrees to the left. Canter a circle to the left and continue to the rail. Halt and drop your irons, then turn 90 degrees to the right, trot to the gate on the left diagonal, halt, pick up your irons, and exit the ring. Riders, good luck to you. We'll send you back out the end gate, back up to the paddock with Peyton Hamilton, and again, you'll be returning. Numerical order will be going from high number to low number. That means number 846 will be the first one back into the ring. Again, these 14 riders returning now numerically from high number to low number. Number 846 will be our first rider on course, number 846. Next up will be entry number 761, number 761. Scores now verified for our first rider, which was entry number 846. From Judge Lowry, a score of 73. From Judge Waller, a score of 64. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 60. Again, those are the scores for number 846, 73, 64, and 60. Next up will be number 756, number 756. Here are the scores for entry 761. From Judge Lowry, a score of 72. From Judge Waller, a score of 80. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 76. 72, 80, and 76 are the scores for number 761. Next, we welcome number 671. Here's number 671. Here are the scores for number 756. From Judge Lowry, a score of 69. From Judge Waller, a score of 66. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 61. 69, 66, and 61 are the scores for number 756. Now we're ready for number 598. Number 598. Here are the scores for number 671. From Judge Lowry, a score of 60. From Judge Waller, a score of 61. And from Judge Erkey, a score of 63. Those are the scores for number 671, 60, 61, and 63. Next, we welcome number 572. Here's number 572. Here are the scores for number 598. From Judge Lowry, a score of 66. From Judge Waller, a score of 61. And from Judge Erkey, a score of 69. 66, 61, and 69 are the scores for number 598. Next is entry number 549. Here's number 549. Here are the scores for number 572. From Judge Lowry, a score of 66. From Judge Waller, a score of 65. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 67. 66, 65, and 67 are the scores for 572. Next will be number 413. Number 413. Here are the scores for number 549. From Judge Lowry, a score of 74. From Judge Waller, a score of 64. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 63. 74, 64, and 63 are the scores for 549. Next will be entry number 16. They qualified as number 392 and listed as 392 in the program, but wearing back number 16. Here are the scores for number 413. From Judge Lowry, a score of 71. From Judge Waller, a score of 77. And from Judge Jerky, a score of 68. 71, 77, and 68 are the scores for number 413. Next is 363, number 363. Here are the scores for number 392. From Judge Lowry, a score of 65. From Judge Waller, a score of 60. And from Judge Jerky, a score of 66. Again, those are the scores for 392, 65, 60, and 66. Next is entry number 259, number 259. Here are the scores for number 363. From Judge Lowry, a score of 78. From Judge Waller, a score of 84. And from Judge Jerky, a score of 76. 78, 84, and 76 are the scores for number 363. Next will be entry number 79. Number 79 headed into our final 3 rides. Here are the scores for number 259. From Judge Lowry, a score of 74. From Judge Waller, a score of 73. And from Judge Erkey, a score of 67. 74, 73, and 67 are the scores for 259. Now we're ready for entry number 27. Number 27. Here are the scores for number 79. From Judge Lowry, a score of 73. From Judge Waller, a score of 67. And from Judge Erkey, a score of 73. 73, 67, and 73 are the scores for entry number 79. One more ride to go. It'll be entry number 15. Number 15. Here are the scores for number 27 from Judge Lowry, a score of 71, from Judge Waller, a score of 72, and from Judge Yerke, a score of 70. 71, 72, and 70 are the scores for entry number 27. Here are the scores for entry number 15, our final rider in the class. From Judge Lowry, a score of 72. From Judge Waller, a score of 64. And from Judge Yerke, a score of 62. Again, those are the scores for entry number 15, 72, 64, and 62. Our judges have now determined the top 10 and our champion in reserve in this class. Peyton Hamilton is giving the news out in the paddock, and they'll be returning. Our top 10 riders returning now for a final lineup in our AMHA 100 seat on the flat gold medal finals. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our top 10 riders in our 100 seat on the flat gold medal finals. Class sponsored by the American Morgan Horse Educational Charitable Trust out of Lexington, Kentucky. World champion halter donated by Smart Pack. We pinned the glass in reverse order. Mr. Parker and Mr. Moeller are right in front of you to present those ribbons. Beginning in 10th It's entry number 756. That's Tatum Milley. Tatum Milley, number 756, riding Cordell Ring My Bell to the 10th place ribbon. In ninth, it'll be entry number 79, Caitlin Jackson. Excuse me. In ninth, it's 259. 259, Chloe Cox. I apologize. 259 is ninth, Chloe Cox from Oklahoma City. Jerome, that's ninth. Caitlin, you go back to the lineup. Yeah. Good news for you, bad news for me. I messed up. So Chloe Cox, number 259, you're in ninth. In eighth, it's going to be entry number 572. That's Natalie Bear from Fletcher, Ohio, 572. Natalie Bear is eighth. In seventh, it's going to be number 27, Rachel Winograd from Odessa, Florida. Rachel Winograd riding Gray Cliff Rimfire, number 27 to the 7th award. In sixth, it's 846, Alexa Rahman. Alexa Rahman rides Gray Cliff Jack Star, 846 to the 6th award. Moving into our top 5 riders, in fifth, it's going to be number 15, Kendall Tipton. From Kiefer, Oklahoma, Kendall Tipton rides NKS Gentle Persuasion, entry 15 to the 5th award. In fourth, it's going to be number 79, Caitlin Jackson. Caitlin Jackson is from Des Moines, Washington, and rides Great Cliff Go Navy to a 4th place finish. Now the top 3 remain at the end of our ring. In third, number 413, Mira Kent, riding Century Oak the Wizard. Mira Kent, number 413, with a top 3 finish. And now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 riders remain. We started with, I believe, 3 sections of riders in our Hunt Seat on the Flat gold medal preliminary. We narrowed it down to the top 14, then we narrowed it down to 10, and now 2 riders remain. One is our champion and one is the reserve champion. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to salute both of them, beginning with the reserve champion in Hunter Seat on the Flat. Ladies and gentlemen, reserve honors will go to entry number 761, Callie Lorman. From Crestwell, Oregon, Callie Lorman rides AW Minutes to Midnight down to the winner's circle as the reserve champion. And now, ladies and gentlemen, also headed down to the winner's circle, it's our champion, Hunter Seat on the Flat, gold medal champion, Abigail Mary. Congratulations on a great ride and a championship finish. Abigail rides CBMF Sinatra to a championship win and a gold medal in our Hunter Seat on the Flat finals.
Pretty much. Fixed it. Fixed it right there.
Sydney Locascio joins us in the winner's circle for the presentation of these awards. Sydney was the 2019 winner of the AMHA Hunter Seat Gold Medal. We have bouquets of flowers that go to the trainers of each of our champion and reserve. Bouquets of flowers to the trainers, part of the awards package for our winners here this afternoon.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, big wins. It was a big group and a competitive group this year in our Hunter Seat on the Flat medal class, and we salute our top two. Here's the reserve champion, Callie Lorman. From Cresswell, Oregon, Callie Lorman trotting AW minutes to midnight to a reserve championship finish. And now, ladies and gentlemen, proudly sporting the championship net garland, the tricolored ribbon, and the gold medal, symbols of their supremacy in our Hunter Seat on the Flat gold medal competition. Here's your champion for 2020. It's Abigail Mary. That's CBMF Sinatra that gives Abigail a championship ride and a gold medal ride here on Saturday afternoon. Abigail Mary, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings our Saturday afternoon to a close. We'll be back one more time, and that's at 6:30 tonight. Join us for 6:30 start tonight for our Grand Championship night here at the 48th Annual Grand National and World Championship Morgan Horse Show. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. We'll see you back here in 2 hours.
The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement is investigated by federal law enforcement agencies and is punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000.
Well, we've made it. Welcome back to Oklahoma City. This is our championship night, just on the other side of this curtain. They're getting the track ready and getting ready to kick off our championships performances. We've got 2 presentations we start off tonight with, and then we have 11 competitions, classes, and we finish up with the World's Championship Park Saddle. We hope you've enjoyed our webcast this week. We're getting ready to bring you more exciting horse show. Championship night at the Oklahoma Morgan Grand National.
Well, good evening, horse show fans. On behalf of the Superior Morgan sale, Al Lehman, Dennis Bontrager, Glenn T. Weary, and myself, Tuffy Owens, we would like to cordially invite you to the first ever Superior Sweepstakes, November 20th in Shipshewana, Indiana. We are going to be auctioning off breedings to over 80 wonderful Morgan stallions, all of that money going into one jackpot to be given out at the 2022 Morgan Superior Weanling Sweepstakes. With 82 plus stallions already in the jackpot, we are talking at least $60,000. Our goal is to be one of the biggest Morgan Weanling classes to pay out in history. We hope that you join us. If you'd love to donate your stallion, we would love to add them to our unbelievable roster of horses. If you'd love to be a part of it, come and bid in the auction. We will be there November 20th. Let's make history.
I am Susie Day, and you're watching RVP.TV.
Well, good evening, Morgan Grand National fans. We'd like to introduce a wonderful new program to you, the Superior Sweepstakes, in conjunction with the Superior Morgan Sale in Shipshewana, Indiana, November 20th and 21st. On behalf of Glenn T. Weary and myself, Tuffy Owens, Dennis Bontrager, and Al Lehman, we would love to invite you to be a part of Morgan history. Glenn, tell us a little bit about the Superior Sweepstakes and why we wanted to be a part of this with Al and Dennis.
It really started quite a long time ago with the Superior Morgan Horse Sale, and Dennis and Al and the Northern Indiana Morgan breeders up there have continued to improve the quality of their sale, with the quality of their stock and the quality of their breeding programs. And this program has kind of been a dream for them as things have matured through the process of that sale. And the whole goal truly is to create community between Morgan breeders from all over the country. It's kind of a destination event end of the year, obviously after Oklahoma has commenced, and we're just excited to get everybody in one place and have one last hurrah before the new year.
And I mean, just the quality in the sale alone would be a reason to come to that event. But what we're doing, tell them a little bit about some of the stallions that we've added just this week, and the numbers that we're talking about for this stallion service auction.
It's an incredibly humbling experience just to be a part of this, but we've really come out of the gate incredibly strong. I believe we have a lineup at this point of 82 stallions that'll be in a stallion service auction, and that money will be pooled together for quite a large purse in order to have a weanling sweepstake event in 2022. The lineup of stallions is every stallion in the country headliner. We've got my stallion dressed up. We have Mary Hill After Hours World Champion Stallion. We have the Fu family's been gracious to Don Spector and Axios, Tony Lee, and Astronomically, EKL Shakedown. The list goes on and on and on. I hate to just name a few because we've got 82.
But those are just the ones from this week and that have shown here, and you know, it's been really a remarkable thing. Now, we're setting this up similar to, for our Saddlebred fans, similar to the All-American Cup, where it is a limited breeders setup. And the idea is only the person that bids in the auction and is the winning bidder can nominate a weanling to the jackpot in 22. But we also give the stallion owner an option to nominate one of their babies as well. What do you think, from your standpoint, where do you think we can go with the money for this thing? I feel like we have a great groundswell of support.
Yeah, it's the Morgan community is amazing, and when certain people within the community try to put something together, everybody rallies behind them as long as it's for the betterment of the Morgan breed and the Morgan horse, and this is definitely that. We're very excited with just the potential average of 82 stallions and what that could bring.
It could be huge.
It could be, we're hoping, maybe grandiose and lofty ambitions, but we're hoping that this will become the largest purse in the history of the Morgan breed for any sweepstakes for any class ever. That's obviously that's our goal, but in the first year, I think that will be it'll be a very substantial prize money, and the 4-year plan is pretty daunting, but we're excited to get it started.
It is a big undertaking, but when you're talking about putting that much money into the hands of Morgan breeders, both on the Amish side of the island and on the English side of the island, and bringing those two communities together in one spot to really bridge the gap a little bit between these people who are producing unbelievable Morgan horses and these people who want to show unbelievable Morgan horses, and putting them together in one place.
That was one of the things that obviously we've spoken about with Dennis Bontrager and Al and breeders in Northern Indiana, breeders all across the country, is the Morgan breed is strong. Our numbers are strong, our registration numbers are strong, they've increased dramatically over the last several years, but more importantly, the numbers, since I've been a part of the Morgan breed, which has been relatively a short time.
Me too.
The quality of animals from top to bottom has been unbelievable. I mean, it's been a linear climb, and we're wanting to ride that wave together, and obviously for breeders, and when they're not in the accumulation business. They're in the creation, development, and distribution business. And to have a massive gathering of Morgan people, Morgan exhibitors, Morgan breeders, Morgan enthusiasts to create supply chains for breeders is paramount for their success, and for access to 50% of the Morgan breeders. that's a huge thing because they don't always have access to technology, and for us to just to be able to have a conversation with them, to see stallions that they've only seen pictures of, it's a big deal, and we're very, very excited to be a part
Yeah, I mean, we're bringing ours, you're bringing yours. I mean, we're going to have an unbelievable stallion presentation alone, and then throw in the stallion service auction on top of it. I think it's going to be one of the greatest events that we've ever had in the Morgan breed. Can people still get on board with their stallion and donate it, get one of their babies eligible to win $70,000, $80,000 in prize money in the near future?
We obviously we'd like to have streamlined everything, but this is a new process, new infrastructure we're putting in place here, and so you can still donate your stallion service fee. We welcome that. The opportunity to get in the catalog may have lapsed. However, we will make sure you're included, make sure you're promoted.
Absolutely.
We very much appreciate the stallion owners taking a leap of faith with a very new program. Obviously, there may be some hiccups, but we're going to correct them as we go along. And we're very anxious to do right by Morgan breeders, Morgan exhibitors, Morgan stallion owners, and more importantly, the Morgan breed. So
Absolutely.
We're very excited.
No, it's going to be great. We encourage you all to join us. The actual stallion service auction will be streamed live from Richfield Video. It'll be on November 20th, straight out of Shipshewana, Indiana. If you'd love to be there and actually see the stallion presentation in person, it's going to be off the charts. Bid in the auction, donate your stallion, be a part of Morgan history. On behalf of Glenn T. Weary and myself, Tuffy Owens, Al Lehman, and Dennis Bontrager, our fellow committee members for the Superior Sweepstakes, we encourage you to be there.
Thank you, guys. This is Glenn T. Weary, and you are watching RVP.TV.
Well, good evening, everyone. Just a few minutes away from the start of our program. Have a nice opening for you. We have a total of 10 classes for your enjoyment, all world championships. On the second Saturday here in Oklahoma City, the final session of the 2020 Grand National World Championship Horse Show. Throughout our program, we're going to recognize a number of the secretaries and all of our staff that has worked here. 2020, as all of you know, has been a very difficult time, and from the top, from the management of Matt Quampick right on down, they have done a great job in making sure all of the horsemen's needs are met, and also following the very difficult at times protocols for this deadly pandemic. So thanks very much from Center Ring. It has been an enjoyment for us to bring the horse show to you, and we're very anxious to get started here on Saturday night. We'll crown a number of world champions in many of the most competitive divisions. So sit back for now and enjoy the horse show this evening. We'll begin in just a moment, and we will ask you at this time to please rise, if you would. We'll call on Vicki Friedemann of the state of Oklahoma. We're going to salute the country of Canada. We've had a number of support and a number of horses join us each and every year from that wonderful country. They're a big part of our success. Here's Vicki Friedemann with the Canadian anthem. Beautifully done. Ladies and gentlemen, Vicki Friedemann adding a touch of class to our horse show here each and every year in Oklahoma City. Directing your attention now to the in-gate end of our show ring, we've got 8-year-old Jason Craddock. Very proud he's aboard the Great Morgan Horse QVM National Treasure. National Treasure is a grand champion Morgan horse. How about that for a picture, Howie? Jason Craddock, just 8 years of age. Jackson, trained by his mother, Rhea Turner, and the horse is trained by Karen Barber Gardner of the Clear Meadow Morgans. Jackson showed here both in the Walk Trot Western and the Walk Trot Hunters Seat. Got to be a big moment on Saturday night to ride the Great National Treasure and carry the colors of the United States of America as he steps into Center Ring. Jackson, great job, young man. Got a friend with us here in Center Ring, and it is one of us, an exhibitor here at the Morgan Grand National. She makes her home in Norman, Oklahoma. She attends the University of Oklahoma in Norman, and she shows Morgan horses. She's had a very successful week. She has a magnificent singing voice, and she will be receiving a double major degree from the University of Oklahoma. We're very proud of Anna Ryan Rowe. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
How about that? Anna Ryan Rowe from Norman, Oklahoma. She's had a great week showing horses, and twice she's joined us here to open up our program. A beautiful voice and a bright future with 2 degrees coming from the University of Oklahoma. Our friend Jackson was a star tonight, carrying the flag aboard this beautiful Morgan gelding. How about a nice round of applause for this 8-year-old? He's a future equestrian star. He showed this week both in the Walk Trot Western and in the Hunter division. Jackson Craddock, 8 years of age, on National Treasure with our opening presentation. Great job, young man. Take just a moment now for the Youth of the Year Award. As you know, we've video taped this presentation for you, and we've reviewed it a few times throughout our week. But tonight, the 2020 Youth of the Year contest, as you know, it was held virtually in the 2 months leading up to the Morgan Grand Nationals. This year, the Youth of the Year contest was open to all youth of the ages 14 to 21 years of age who had either qualified prior to May or competed at the Grand National Youth Contest in the past, or simply got a passing score on a qualifying test. Tonight, the Youth of the Year contest will join us live via Zoom to hear their overall results. So an exciting time for these youth exhibitors. And without further ado, we bring you the 2020 Grand National Youth of the Year overall award winners, directing your attention to the overhead screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present to you the awards for the top youth of our breed this evening. This year marks the 42nd anniversary of this competition. The Youth of the Year contest was held virtually this year in the months leading up to the Grand Nationals. All week you've been watching the divisional results of the contest, and tonight we bring you the overall 2020 Youth of the Year champions live. My name is Nikki Scavati, and I am the Youth Programs Coordinator for AMHA. We also have with us our AMHA Executive Director, Carrie Mortensen. I would now like to introduce the finalists in the 2020 AMHA Youth of the Year contest. These 15 enormously talented young equestrians qualified to compete here by winning a local contest, taking a qualifying test, or have competed in the Grand National Youth Contest in the past. We are proud to present the finalists to compete for the title of the 2020 AMHA Youth of the Year. Abigail Edwards from Ringers, New Jersey. Lucy Enns from Wichita, Kansas. Sydney Getz from Avon, Ohio. Allison Hall from Kent, Washington. Jessica Hyman from Fulton, New York. Nor Giraffe from Clayton, Missouri. Kiana Pearson from Ballston Spa, New York. Luisa Cortuccio from Southington, Connecticut. Isabella Rins from Akron, Ohio. Mackenzie Rezepka from Novi, Michigan. Amelia St. Luke from Midlothian, Texas. Natalie Sander from Mazomanie, Wisconsin. Halim Shin from Plymouth, Michigan. Amanda White from Derby, Kansas. And Abby Yanachek from Amro, Wisconsin. The AMHA Youth of the Year contest consists of 4 parts worth 250 points each. A 250 question exam, a 5-minute speech, a judging contest, and a riding pattern. To determine the overall Youth of the Year, scores from all 4 divisions are tallied, and the highest point total becomes the AMHA Youth of the Year. This year's winner will receive a customized award package totaling $3,500, made possible by the Cynthia Elaine Epperson Trust Fund. Special thanks to the Cynthia Elaine Epperson Trust, which continues its dedication to this special honor. The high point winners tonight will also receive the Cy Terrell Memorial Trophies, courtesy of the late Rodney Gould. Thank you to Kohler Stables, Mr. and Mrs. Herbert V. Kohler Jr. of Kohler, Wisconsin, and Stephen Epperson and the Cynthia Elaine Epperson Trust Fund, who have sponsored the overall awards. We are also extremely grateful to all of our sponsors who help support this wonderful program. And now, ladies and gentlemen, based on their scores from the 4 phases, we present to you the overall winners of the 2020 AMHA Youth of the Year contest. We will start in 6th place, and our 6th place winner is Halim Shin. 5th place, we have Natalie Sander. And in 4th place, we have Abigail Edwards. Our 3rd place for the 2020 AMHA Youth of the Year contest goes to Amelia St. Loup. That brings us to our reserve champion for the 2020 Youth of the Year award. This year, our reserve champion goes to Amanda White. Congratulations, Amanda. And the moment everybody's been waiting for, our 2020 AMHA Youth of the Year champion, receiving the prize package and their name on that banner in that ring, this year goes to Nora Jareth. Congratulations. Each of these exceptional youth did an outstanding job in this competition. Congratulations to all of you for a memorable competition. You're all winners by qualifying to be here, for going with this contest this year, and I just want to thank you all so very much. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Part of our Saturday night each and every year, very important for all of our youth exhibitors. Up next, before we get into the first class, we'll recognize all of the equitation reserve and world champions. And it is our annual equitation parade. Peyton Hamilton has about 50 of the riders, I believe, up in the paddock, so we're going to get started on that in just a moment. 10 classes, the amateur park harness will kick it off. It will be the first of our 10 right after the equitation parade of champions. We'll make our way down through the Western pleasure, classic pleasure driving, amateur English pleasure, ladies hunter pleasure, roadster to bike, park saddle for the ladies, the world championship pleasure driving, ladies English pleasure, and we'll close out the 2020 edition of the Grand National and World's Championship Morgan Horse Show. Tradition dictates we close with the Park Saddle World's Championship. Here's 311 now. This is the first of our equitation champions, reserve world champion from the Walk Trot Saddle Seat Equitation 11 and under division, and the reserve champion, here's Lila Ron. She is the owner and rider, trained by Sarah Go, John Whalen, and Richard Boulay. Emma Wyckoff joins us now. Emma wears 429, the world champion from that division, Walk Trot Saddle Seat 11 and under, and she rides with trainer Kent Swalla. Brazada GCH is her entry. 692 joins us now. Here's the reserve world champion from the Walk Trot Saddle Seat Classic Equitation 10 to 11. It's Jacqueline Schatzberg. Jacqueline, welcome. She is aboard the great horse Cabot on the Edge, GCH, the horse owned by Dawson Archibald, trained by Todd Macy and Leslie Miles. And Cabot on the Edge, this will be his final show ring appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, retirement is straight ahead for this Grand Morgan champion, and he will head back to the state of Kansas with the Dawson Archibald family for his retirement. Here's 522. It's Madeline Thomas Higgins. The entry's owned by Aaron Huddy and trained by Indian Creek. That Madeline Thomas Higgins, the Walk Trot Classic Seat Equitation world champion. Here's Angela Miller. She is aboard Comiskey Park GCH, trained by Scott Nevers, the reserve Walk Trot Hunter Seat Equitation 9 and under. Here's the world champion now from the Hunter seat equitation 9 and under. It's Maddie Bloom. She is aboard PFF Francesca, owned by Christina Clapp and trained by Erica Kemp. Here's Evelyn Peterson now, the reserve world champion from the 10 and 11 walk and trot Hunter's seat equitation. Karen Earhart is the trainer. The entry is owned by the Red River Valley Enterprises, LLC. Here's your world champion from the walk trot Hunter's seat equitation 10 and 11-year-old age group. It's Lauren Bandel on Apogee My Maria. The entry is trained by Shaughnessy Morris. We introduce 655 as Milo Hawk. Milo is the reserve world champion from the walk trot Western seat equitation 9 and under, trained by Mary Carlton. He rides the nice Western horse, Bears Agent 00 Soul. Here's the reserve world champion from the walk trot Western seat equitation in the 10 and 11-year-old division. It is 772. Congratulations to Hannah Stewart. Hannah's aboard the entry Highly Spotlight, trained by Dustin Freiheit. Here's your world champion, ladies and gentlemen, from the walk trot Western seat equitation for the 10 and 11-year-old riders. This is Isla Hornbacher, and she is trained as well by Dustin Freiheit. Dustin, congratulations, a tip of the hat. Dustin Freiheit trained the reserve world champion and the world champion, and Isla is aboard the beautiful mare Joyfully GCH. Here's entry 137 now. It's Haley Addig. Haley is the reserve world champion from the Western adult equitation 18 to 35. The entry is owned and trained by Darcy Albino Addig. Champion from the Western seat adult equitation for the 18 to 35-year-old group. Here's Rachel Roberts. She's trained by Ryan Swope and on the nice horse SS LLC On Demand. Here's your reserve champion now from the Western seat adult equitation 36 and over. It's Renee Dramey. She rides with Mary Carlton and the Crystal Farms. She is aboard Cherrydale Michelangelo. We welcome in now the champion from the Western seat adult equitation. This is Jessica Balsis. Jessica is also the champion Hunter seat equitation 36 and over and the champion saddle seat equitation rider 36 and over. So virtually in one horse show, Jessica Balsis wins the triple crown of the adult equitation with 3 national championships. Reserve honors to the Hunter seat equitation adult champion. That's Corey Tipton for Jonathan Gwinnett. 653. Here's your champion in that 18 to 35-year-old Hunter seat equitation, Haley Broach for Mary Carlton and the Crystal Farm, along with Liz Thomas. Here's the reserve world champion from the Hunter seat adult equitation 36 and over. We salute Lauren DuPont. She's her trainer is Amanda DuPont. Amanda owns the entry. It's Flintlocks Grande GCH. Lauren Scoop DuPont for the reserve world title. Here's Kate Remsauer. Kate was the reserve champion in the saddle seat equitation for the 18 to 35-year-old with Marin Maggi. Here's entry 368. This is the champion now from the saddle seat equitation for the 18 to 35-year-old riders. Here's the reserve champion from the UPHA Morgan Junior Challenge Cup. It is entry number 85. Here's Lindsay Helliker. She rides the beautiful horse UVM Odyssey for trainers Ann and Frank Miller. Here's entry 820 now, 820. It's the UPHA Morgan Junior Challenge Cup champion. Here's Madeline von Balmuz. Madeline von Balmuz had a great week, trained by Eduardo Sanchez and Jason von Balmuz. Madeline was also the world champion in the saddle seat equitation 13 and under. Here's entry 646, now the world champion from the Saddle Seat Classic equitation. We move to the 13 and under division and welcome Madison Hoffmeyer. Entry is the Indian Creek Herald Square, and Madison is trained by Kimberly Sharp. Here's Noah Jareth wearing 430. Noah had a great week, champion of the UPHA Morgan Senior Challenge Cup. In addition, world champion saddle seat equitation riders 14 to 17 under the direction of trainer Kent Swalla. Zoe Roberts joins us now. Zoe wears 205, rides with Alyssa Wicks. Zoe is the reserve world champion saddle seat classic equitation rider from the 14 to 17-year-old division. Here's the world champion now from the saddle seat classic equitation division for the senior riders. It's Sophia Escaro. She rides with Alicia Owens. She rides a nice horse, SFS Johnny Drama. Here's your world champion. Reserve World Championship honors for the 13 and under. It is Nina Hodge, trained by Jerry Rushton and Stacy Hennessy. She's aboard Lady Antebellum. Here's 291 now. We salute the ride of Sydney Sartain. Sydney is the MHA Hunter Seat Equitation over Fences gold medal winner for owner and trainer Mary Shappy. Here's the champion now from the American Morgan Horse Association Hunter Seat Equitation over Fences gold medal. This is Hensley Moses, aboard Laramie Twilight. Here's 363 now. We introduce Abigail Mary as the reserve champion for the AMHA Hunter Seat Equitation on the flat, the gold medal champion. And Abigail rides for Katie Mayer. Abigail was also the Hunter Seat on the flat equitation reserve world champion for that 16 and 17-year-old age group. Here's the champion now from the AMHA Hunter Seat Equitation gold medal. It's 761. Here's Callie Lorman riding for Rhea Turner. Here's Tatum Milley. Tatum, congratulations, world champion for the 13 and under riders in the Hunter Seat Equitation on the flat. She rides with her mom and grandmother, Lee and Peggy Drummy. What a nice family affair. Tatum Milley is the world champion. Here's entry number 79. We introduce Caitlin Jackson. Caitlin's the world champion for the Hunter Seat Equitation on the flat, 16 and 17 years of age. She rides with Ann and Frank Miller, along with Ann Speck and Brooke Grono. She's aboard Graycliff Go Navy. And by the way, Navy won in college football today. Here's your reserve champion from the Western Dressage Seat Equitation Finals. It is Alyssa Beach, and she's aboard the entry Millennium's Masterpiece GCH. Alyssa Beach rides with Laurie Marino Beasley and Becky Bauer. Bailey Curtis joins us in our equitation parade tonight. Here's the Western Dressage Seat Equitation Finals champion, and she rides once again with Becky and Bauer and Laurie Marino Beasley. We move now to the American Morgan Horse Association Dressage Seat Medal, and your reserve champion, it's Olivia Molden. For Laramie Twilight for trainer Mary Shappy, and Olivia was also the champion hunter seat equitation rider over fences. Here's your champion from the Dressage Seat Medal. It's Hensley Moses on Floria. Actually rode two different horses in the medal and is trained by Mary Shappy. Elena Locasio, the reserve champion from the American Morgan Horse Association's Western Seat Gold Medal. She's aboard the wonderful entry Hollybrook Domino, and the entry is owned by Elena and trained by her mom. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice salute to this rider. For 3 years in a row, this rider was the reserve world champion in the Western Seat Gold Medal. I know she wanted to win it, but total dominance to be in the top 2 3 years in a row. Olivia Bracken, congratulations. Here's the gold medal Western Seat winner. She was also the Western Equitation World Champion from that 14 to 17-year-old group for trainer Mary Shappy. Here's 214 now, the 13 and under Western Seat Equitation. What a week for Berkeley Shingledecker. She's trained by Brooklyn Shingledecker. She was the world champion 13 and under, also the reserve world champion fitting and showmanship 13 and under, and she wasn't done. Reserve world champion hunter seat equitation 13 and under, and she's just getting started with the equitation career. Here's 551 now from the fitting and showmanship 13 and under division. 551, the world champion is Madeline Wolf. Madeline Wolf rides for Cheryl Manahan and Mike Perello. Here's the reserve world champion fitting and showmanship entry, 14 to 17 years of age. Here's Cordelia Masters. She is aboard the entry Morgan Valley Primrose, riding for Laurie Marino Beasley, Becky Bauer, and Marie Wallach. I believe this is Lydia Groshon, and this is entry number 94. It's the final of our Equitation Award champions, the American Morgan Horse Association's reigning seat medal champion. She's aboard Victory's Pistol Pete and trained by Barry Bader. I believe it's Lydia Groshon, and Lydia, congratulations. We had a total of 61 champions in the different disciplines of the equitation. We're going to be just a few moments before we're ready for that amateur park harness class. We're going to give them all the time they need to properly warm up and prepare. And we're going to introduce a few folks that do not get anywhere near the recognition or the appreciation that they deserve. We're going to start with our horse show manager, Matt Kwapik. Matt has done a great job, especially in this pandemic year. Matt and his staff He has two great assistants, Ben Carrillo and Zach Price. Matt, thank you very much. How about a nice round of applause for each one of our horse show secretaries? We're going to start at the top. I can't imagine how many years Peggy Hatfield has been here, but I'd hate to think of doing this horse show without her. And Kelly McFall, you are right there as well. Linda Burke, Nancy Harvey, Gayla Miles, and Blair Pettit. Thank you very much. Also, the accounting handled by Caroline Fox. So many folks. We've enjoyed the company of Amy Braden here in the Coliseum ring, along with Randy Roberts. Amy has been an absolute joy. As always, many years as I can remember, Howie Schatzberg and Schatzberg Photography, they have taken all of the winning photographs, simply the best there is in the equine photography business. Richfield Video Productions handles all of the videotaping needs and provides a live feed coast to coast across the United States. Thank you to their entire staff. Our ringmasters, a great group. We'll list the whole group. Don Baker, Dewey Bass, Terry Jones Brennan, Mike Frame, John Fry, Karen Homer Brown, Kent Moeller, Jerome Parker, Juan Stuckey, our ringmastering crew. Sitting to my right, one of the few that works every single class and never makes a mistake. This is Greg Shoemaker to my right. Greg is the official scorer. He helps us in center ring and helps the ringmasters as well. He has brought technology to the horse show world. Greg's been with us a number of years, and it is an honor and a pleasure to have him with us. Stewards throughout our week include John Greenall, Patty LeBon, Cindy Reed, Joan Shelton Plalick, and Stacy Wright. And our farrier. Everybody knows Dell. He's been here for a number of years, and I hope we don't lose his shoe, but if we do, we're going to have you recognize him with a nice round of applause when he comes in to center ring. Thank you. Peyton is organizing things up top, and while we mention his name, Peyton Hamilton has handled the paddock for us. Ladies and gentlemen, that is one of the most difficult jobs for any announcer at the horse show. The paddock is Grand Central Station. He has to get all of the information, pertinent and otherwise, to all of the barns, keep everybody showing in whatever ring that they will be in throughout the week, and Peyton does it as well as anybody in this country. So thank you very much. Those nice souls that open and shut the gates for us, and they're very careful with our exhibitors. Suzanne Brown, John Kreider, Lindsay Densau, Sherilyn Densau, Mary Ontiverios, and Joe Wrench. Dewey Huckabee has handled the ground superintendent assignment for us and done a great job. We began, and Dewey has taken care of and looked after the footing, not just in this ring, but in all of the rings and in all of the warm-up rings as well. The complete list of judges is very long, but we have a moment. Jessica Axelson, Rob Byers, Tammy Knatzer, Melissa Creswick, Lisa Cunningham-Waller, Allison Deerdorf, Jolene Galvin Yerke, Rodney Hicks, Jim Hitt, Renee Johnson, Faye Lowry, Brian McMahon, Lauren McKenzie, Josh Merritt, Josh Noble unable to be with us, along with Sandy Sessing. They were on the original palette, and Josh is getting better. Josh had some medical issues, and Sandy unfortunately came down with a case of COVID, but we've checked with her, and she is doing better. Nancy Troutman, Bill Waller, and Richard Wright rounding out an outstanding group of judges this year. We're about 2 minutes away now from the call for the amateur park harness. That will be the first of 10 World Championship performances, and we close out each and every year with the World Championship from the Park Saddle Division. So sit back, relax, enjoy our Saturday night. It's been a wonderful week here in Oklahoma City. You know what? There are so many times I'd like to kill Jerome Parker. I love him like a brother, but thank you very much. It's always a pleasure to come to Oklahoma City for the Morgans. Call goes to the paddock, and we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Saturday night? Here's the call by Vicky Friedemann. Saturday night form, that's Vicky Friedemann as we hurled in the first of 10 for the world title tonight in the amateur park harness. Peyton Hamilton, thank you very much. Looks like 2 for the Amateur Park Harness Championship tonight. Drivers, welcome. Good luck this evening. Showing it a park trot, please. Park trot. Allison Deerdorf will handle the call of our Amateur Park Harness Championship on Saturday night. Tammy Knatzer, Lisa Waller signing cards as well. Amateur drivers, thank you very much. Down to the park walk, please. Park walk now. We'll reverse now with a high-powered park harness entries. Second direction at a park walk, please. Drivers, park walk. Amateur whip second way at a park trot, please. Park trot. Amateur drivers, thank you very much. Maintain the park trot and let's drive right on in. Your first World Championship being called to center ring. Lined up, please. Headers right on in. Right on in. All lined up, please. Presenting the awards in our first class in just a moment, and once again, just a friendly reminder to the technicians on the spotlights, start those lights as wide as possible if you can. Horses' safety is our top priority. First of 10 on a Saturday night. We open each and every Saturday night with the Park Harness World Championships and our amateur drivers, and we'll welcome from that lineup to your left on towards the gate and then down around that straightaway to the winner's circle. Ladies, gentlemen, it is a unanimous decision tonight. Our amateur Park Harness World Champion, it's Gray Cliff, Tony Hawk, and Sharon Boyce Bender. Congratulations to Sharon Boyce Bender, Silicon Valley Ranch LLC out of Saratoga, California. Our world champion is Great Cliff Tony Hawk. Reserve honors now going to entry 614, heading down to that winner's circle. Nice round of applause for Cassandra Stevenson. Wearing 615 will be officially scored as 614. 614, it's Gordell's Deliverance, Forest Nealon, Newburgh, Oregon for the ownership. This entry sired by the great park horse Stand and Deliver out of the mare Shady Shadow, Satin Jewel, bred by George and Glenda Campbell. Forest Nealon heads up the reserve world champion. Drivers, congratulations. Good drives. Cassandra Stevenson for Forest Nealon out of Oregon. Sired by Stand and Deliver. It's Gordell's Deliverance. Tom Tornator, congratulations, training the world champion and does it in unanimous fashion. How about the drive tonight for Sharon Boyce Bender? She was fabulous in the buggy. Silicon Valley Ranch out of Saratoga, California. sired by the world champion Grey Cliff Tony out of Grey Cliff, Vallo Bella, bred by Grey Cliff. It's Tony Hawk in the spotlight tonight. Every note, that's Vicky Friedemann. Vicky, great job. Western Pleasure jogs in next. We anticipate a field of 13 for the Western Pleasure World Championship on our Saturday evening. The Open Western Pleasure World Championship with 13 to show. Michael Craighead will serve as the call judge, dictating the flow of the Western Pleasure Championship tonight. Michael will be joined by Chris Bickford along with Richard Wright. Peyton Hamilton, thank you very much. Looks like all 13 are with us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Western Pleasure World Championship tonight, beauty and elegance in motion as we begin with the jog. Jog, please. Lope, please, riders, lope. Thank you. Down to the walk, please. To the walk now. And now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please. Riders reverse and walk. Now lope, please. Transition to the jog now. Down to the jog, please. Riders, thank you very much. A beautiful group, 13 strong in pursuit of the World's Championship. We will ask you to line up head to tail now. To my right, down at the... Thank you very much. We'll call for the lineup. Calling now for the lineup, please. Then we'll move into the head to tail lineup.
Every time we lead the herd, take that which is wild. March to the beat of our own drum. Or forge ahead, fearless, into the wild unknown. We are cowboys. This is a cowboy. And this is the cowboy. America's premier. Find yours at the National Cowboy in Western Heritage Museum.
And for the group that's now lined up head to tail, that group only, attendants are welcome, please. Let's be respectful to those that are still in the lineup and backing. Thank you. Terry Jones Brennan now at the gate end of our show ring, and that group now may enter. And saddles will be coming off. Confirmation plays a major role in our judges' overall evaluation of the Western Pleasure World Championship here tonight. That first line that has been judged for confirmation, you may mount. When you mount, please just make a quarter turn to the rail so that your numbers show to the middle. Thank you very much. And for the balance of our group, riders up, please. Thank you for waiting. Riders, thank you very much. A great job. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a salute to these 13 Western Pleasure entries? A wonderful group of Western Pleasure horses. Just 2 will move into the World Championship positions. Good group. While they're retiring, how about a round of applause for Amy Paradise Braden? She has been a superstar in this ring all week long. Amy, it's been a pleasure. With a field of 13, I know you enjoyed the Western Pleasure World's Championship here on Saturday night. 13 outstanding horses, all heading for the tricolor of choice, that World Championship prize tonight. It is time to welcome to the winners' enclosure, ladies and gentlemen, the Western Pleasure World Champion tonight, Remember Me. It's 245. Here's Susan Morey. And Remember Me. Just sit there for a minute and soak it in, Susan. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, that won't do. Susan Morey needs to hear from you on this emotional night. Remember Me and Susan Morey, the world champions tonight. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. JRH, Remember Me, officially is the name of our Western Pleasure World Champion tonight, owned by the JRH Morgans LLC out of Nichols Hills, Oklahoma. And a very emotional Susan Morey rides the Western Pleasure World Champion, sired by Dragons Meet Sea Dragon out of the mare AMHF She's Got Boogie, Lily Ann Hensing, listed as the breeders. How about a nice round of applause? This gentleman's had a great week all week long. Rick Gervasio rides Soloist as the Reserve World Champion. For Stacy Ressler and James Little of Silver Springs, Florida, Rick Gervasio, congratulations. A big week. And wraps it up with a Reserve World title. Soloist, sired by Mosque in Black, and out of the mare FSM, the Spirit of Freedom. Mr. Moeller's in the center of our show ring now, and we'll present the balance of our ribbon winners for you. A very nice third place finish going to entry 360, Katie Mayer and Dreamers Moonlight Rambo CH. For Ralph Beebe and GW Morgans LLC out of Mason, Michigan, sired by the beautiful stallion TB Midnight Summer's Dream out of Bewitched by Moonlight, Katie Mayer, great job. Into fourth, the white ribbon going to 181. Here's Acorn Ridge White Sox. Tommy Garland rides the Diane Lentz entry, Castleton, Virginia. Another entry, sired by TB Midnight Summer's Dream, and out of Wham Bam Lights Out, Tommy, great ride, finishes fourth. Fifth, going to 779, here's Beck's Phoenix. Dustin Freiheit for the Becklin family, Dale and Robin Becklin, Cambridge, Minnesota. Sired by Promise Me More out of Shelby's Deja Vu. Dustin Freiheit is fifth. Into sixth, the green ribbon, that's 662. Here's CBMF Burn Notice, GCH, Mary Carlton. Guides the entry now for MJ Slanica, Belleville, Ohio, sired by Fraternity French Command, and out of the mare, Candelabra. Mary Carlton is sixth. Seventh, to entry 453, here's Bears Necessity, GCH. Brenda Batusik entry with Charlene Kolodek in the saddle tonight, started by Rowenda Boogie On Down, or not of Outrageous Temptation. Into eighth, the eighth award, that goes to 213. Here's 50 Shades of Bay. Max Thomas Shingledecker for Brooklyn Shingledecker, Centerville, Michigan. Sired by Ms. Rahi out of the beautiful mare Halle Berry, bred by Sammy Hazen. Into ninth, entry number 35. This is Entitled for the Creekside Morgans of New York. Jeff Bessie rides the entry, sired by Privilege, and out of Futurity's Velvet Vicky. And the 10th and final ribbon winner in this good group, it is 324. 324, here's Renegade's Promise. Cynthia Metzger for Andrea Romy in beautiful Hilton Head Island, South Carolina, sired by one of the beautiful Western stallions, Santa Fe Renegade, out of Promise to Love Me. Renegade's Promise is 10th. As I mentioned, Rick Gervasio has shown a number of horses, had a great week, and he caps it off on Saturday night with the Reserve World Championship for the Western horses, sired by Mosque in Black, and out of the Spirit of Freedom, JDS soloist Rick Gervasio for Stacy Wrestler and James Little of Silver Springs, Florida. Rick, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a very big favor. Stand on your feet and salute Susan Morey. There is no mountain too big to climb for this young woman. Susan Morey, enjoy the spotlight. You are our hero tonight. The Western Pleasure World Champion, it's Remember Me for the JRH Morgans of Nichols Hills, sired by Sea Dragon out of She's Got Boogie. The story tonight, it's Susan Morey. We love you, Susan. Big Keep Friedman with a call for the Classic Pleasure Driving entries, Class 237. Total of 11 anticipated now for the Classic Pleasure Driving entries tonight. Timmy Knatzer will handle the call of our class, dictating the flow of our pleasure driving. Lisa Waller and Allison Deerdorf will sign cards for the Classic Pleasure Driving entries. Peyton Hamilton, thank you very much. Everybody's here, and drivers, welcome. Underway with the classic pleasure driving, showing now at a pleasure trot. Pleasure trot, please. Let's go to the road trot now. Road trot, please. Thank you, drivers. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Now reverse, and we'll continue to walk, please, drivers. Reverse and walk. Just the third of 10 classes on an exciting Saturday night as we close out the 2020 World's Championship Morgan Horse Show. We're second direction now at a pleasure trot, please. Classic pleasure drivers, second way at the pleasure trot. Step up now. Let's go to the road trot, please. Road trot. Return now to the pleasure trot drivers. What a competitive class for the World Championship Pleasure Trot. Right on into the lineup. We'll use both sides if you like, lining up for the Classic Pleasure Driving Championship. beautiful sounds of Amy Braden here tonight as we await the winning numbers in our Classic Pleasure Driving World Championship. Drivers, all 3 cards have been turned in. Take a deep breath, relax. You had a wonderful class, each and every one of you with a World Championship type performance. We will welcome now the world champions, both the world champion and the reserve world champion, out of that lineup to your right, and trot on down to the winner's enclosure for the presentation of your respective awards. Of course, we'll begin with the world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the world champion from the Classic Pleasure Driving Division. With the unanimous support of our 3-judge panel, we offer our congratulations to 749. Here's Personal Advantage and Aaron Duffy Kelly. Coming out of the presentation end of our lineup, our congratulations. It is a unanimous vote by our panel of 3 for CFF, Personal Advantage, GCH. At GCH, as you well know, is a Grand Champion designated Morgan horse. Entry sired by a good one, Fraternity French Command, and out of a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare, GLB Belle of the Ball, Susan Carlino as the breeder. And we pay so much respect to the breeding in this Morgan industry because mares like that, Broodmare Hall of Fame mares, they do produce world champions. Ryan, New Hampshire is home for Aaron Kelly, and David Rand is our world champion trainer for the Classic Pleasure Driving. Also out of that lineup now, heading down to the winner's enclosure for the presentation of the Reserve World title. Reserve right across the board, Jacqueline Mahoney, congratulations. Ledyard Oberon. There they come, stepping out. Marin Maggi. Marin, congratulations. Our congratulations to Jacqueline Mahoney out of Sunnyvale, California. Oberon, sired by Man in Black out of Grey Woods, Epona. And guess what? Another Broodmare Hall of Fame mare, the world champion and reserve, both out of Hall of Fame broodmares. Balance of the awards in a very good class goes like this. Third going to 343. Here's invitation only, GCH. Libby Utek for Ron and Elizabeth Utek of Grass Valley, California. Sired by Queen Soulmate out of CBMF Private Party, bred by the Schaefer Farm. Into 4th, entry number 200. Here's Indian Creek Triple Play. Samantha Kevitt, Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. Bred by Indian Creek, Morgan Horse Farm, and sired by MEM Zambuca. And the mare, Long Acres Broadway. You may remember for being, I believe, twice the world champion in hand mare. Also a Broodmare Hall of Famer as well. Into 5th, 768. Here's Wicked Cool out of Sudbury, Massachusetts, owned and ridden by Kristen Hilf, sired by Chill Factor. And out of the mare, Tiara, Carol and Richard Stone listed as the breeders. 6th, the green ribbon to 337 this evening. This is KMR Touch of Luck. Greg Holscher of San Diego, California, sired by Lucky As Me out of Fraternity's Ice Dancer. Into 7th, entry 762. Here's Miles of Fortune and Nancy Andriano. For Lewis and Nancy Andriano of Cumberland, Rhode Island, sired by Minion Millennium out of Fury's Fortune. Into 8th, entry number 461, we introduce Standoff. Leslie Hurst, Toscano, California, sired by Stand and Deliver out of the mare Heavens Michaela, Tara Good, breeder of Standoff. Into 9th, entry number 600 tonight, 600. Here's Fire Run Higher Ground from the state of Washington with Marshall McGoyne, sired by the beautiful Pondview Trebienne out of the mare Rush to Judgment. And the 10th award to entry 25. Here's White Mud Challenger. John Hodgson, entry of Tampa, Florida. John drives the entry, sired by White Mud Sky Captain, and out of the mare, White Mud Vanities Bonfire for Rhoda Hoonmans. A unanimous world champion and a unanimous reserve world champion. We had horses from New Hampshire all the way across the United States to California. And California will make that first pass. The reserve world champion, sired by Man in Black, out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Greywood's Epona. Here's Ledyard Oberon and Jacqueline Mahoney of Sunnyvale, California. Marin Maggi, congratulations as a reserve world champion trainer. The spotlight turns to Erin Duffy Kelly of Rye, New Hampshire. Beautiful sight with our world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the 5th Open Classic Pleasure Driving World Champion. Salute one of the breed's greats. Personal advantage makes it 5 World Championship trips down Victory Lane. Out of the Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Belle of the Ball by Paturity French Command, unanimously for Rand and Kelly. Our congratulations. Amateur riders in the Saturday night spotlight, it's the World's Championship for the English pleasure entries. Total of 5 answer the call of Vicky Friedemann tonight. It's the English Pleasure World title for the amateur riders, showing at a pleasure trot, please. Step up now, let's go to the road trot, please, road trot. Amateur riders, thank you very much. Settle down. English pleasure horses, down to the walk, please. To the walk. Now canter, please. Down to the walk now, riders. Walk, please. Amateur riders on the reverse with the pleasure horses. A good class tonight, second way at the Pleasure Trot Plays. Come to life, cheer on the amateur riders for the love of the sport. Now Road Trot Plays Road Trot. Thank you, riders. Well done. Now walk, please, to the walk down. Canter, please. Canter. Down to the walk now. Walk, please. Amateur riders, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good English Pleasure Championship tonight. Amateur riders put on a show. Pleasure Trot right on in. We're calling for the lineup. Amateur riders, thank you very much. A great championship. For the English pleasure entries, now just relax. Nice pat on the neck of the horses. They earned it here tonight. Each and every year, we're always amazed with the quality and the depth on Saturday night, the stake night performance, and this year, maybe a little shorter in numbers, but the quality has come to Oklahoma City. We've had some great championships here, both last night and here on Saturday night. Presentation now for the English pleasure horses in their World Championship pursuit. It has been our spotlight on the amateur riders. Ladies and gentlemen, with the unanimous support of all three judges, leaving no doubt, Allison Wonke dominates the Amateur English Pleasure World Championship tonight. What's up, GCH, a grand champion, and now the unanimous world champion, Mike Gobig. Congratulations. Broadmoor scores the victory in the Amateur English Pleasure Championship. Sired by Robert Mondavi, and out of the mare HBMS Silver Crystal, Allison Wonke, excuse me, of Atlanta, Georgia. Also heading down to the far end of the show ring for the Reserve Worlds Championship, 527. Here's Tomarai, the Regalist. Renee McLean of Dearborn, Michigan. Congratulations. Here they come. Sired by the Noblest out of Tomarai, Toil Riviera. Shauna Gish, congratulations. What a great week Shauna's had, and now caps it off with the Amateur English Pleasure Reserve World title. Mr. Moeller now with the balance of the awards. Third in this group goes to 261. Here's the Optimist. The Black Fire Morgans out of Edmond, Oklahoma. Lacey Wright owns and rides. The Optimist, sired by Mizrahi out of Stonecroft Flammable. They finish in third. Into fourth, 433. Here's Catch the Moon, owned and ridden by Annie Morgan Flint, along with Gene Morgan of the Morgan Horse Farm in Lebanon, Ohio. Catch the Moon, sired by Over the Moon out of S.A. Bella Erica. And the fifth prize, that's offered to 573. Here's JRWJ, main topic, Stephanie Zobel for Dr. Robert Jones, West Plains, Missouri, sired by Tug Hill Commando out of LCS Simply Sensational, bred and owned by Dr. Jones. We'll salute two worthy champions. The Reserve World Champion, here's Renee McLean of Michigan, and Tomarai the Regalist, their champion horse and a Reserve World Champion. For those people who say there's no perfect ride, I'll send them the video of Allison Wonke tonight. She was perfect every step of the way. A unanimous world champion from Atlanta, Georgia. Here's What's Up and Allison Wonke. The pride of the Broadmoor Farm, Mike Gobig, Dwayne Knowles, Allison Wonke, without a doubt, What's Up, captured. Seventh time, ladies and gentlemen, your world's champion. This may be the best he's been in years. Gobig teams up with Allison Wonke for the world title, their seventh title. Vicki Friedemann in good order tonight. Vicki, thank you very much. That call will herald in our Hunter Pleasure entries and their lady riders tonight with a dozen to show, a total of 12. Ladies, welcome to the Coliseum ring on a championship Saturday night. We begin with the Hunters at the trot. Trot, please. Now extend the trot, please, to the extended trot. To the walk now, ladies. Walk, please. Ladies, now canter, please. Canter. Now extend the canter, please, to the extended canter. Thank you, ladies. Now walk, please, down to the walk. Ladies on the reverse, and we'll show at the trot. Hunter Pleasure for our lady riders this Saturday night. Second direction showing at a trot, please. Now extend the trot, please, ladies, to the extended trot. Down to the walk, please, to the walk now. Canter, please, canter. Now extend the canter, please, ladies, to the extended canter. Beautiful job, Lady Riders. Down to the walk, please. We'll ask you to pick up the trot now, ladies, and trot right on into the lineup. I believe we can fit everybody in the top end of our show ring, the gate end of the Coliseum ring. Nice group. Lady Riders, Hunter Pleasure entries. Judging continues in the lineup.
Our dedicated team of equine experts shares content on topics that are meaningful to horse owners and riders. We strive to maintain a personal connection at horse shows across the country and to support the equine community through sponsorships. We are proud to support the American Morgan Horse Association and hope you have a great show. Visit statelinetack.com today and let us make your next ride more affordable.
ladies, thank you very much. A beautiful presentation from the Hunter Pleasure Division. I'd like to ask you to relax for just a moment now. Retire to your left. Results for the Hunter Pleasure World Championship with our Lady Riders is straight ahead. The diversity of the Morgan horse on display. We've given you the World's Championship for the Amateur Park Harness, Western Pleasure, Classic Pleasure Driving, English Pleasure, and now Hunter Pleasure. Part of the magic of the week here in Oklahoma City. Time to meet the ladies world champion from the Hunter Pleasure Division, making that trot with your applause down to the winner's enclosure. She'll do so with the unanimous support of our three-judge panel. Amanda DuPont is the world champion tonight. Amanda, congratulations. This is Blitzmaker, entry of Machado, LLC out of Florence, Kentucky. And Amanda DuPont rides the entry, sired by Moneymaker, and out of the mare, SJV, Glitz and Glitter, a unanimous world champion from the ladies division. Reserve right across the board also heads down to the far end. Our congratulations to 835. Here's Newmont's Angelina. Becky Gruenberg for Abigail Meyer of Wisconsin. Sired by Gray Cliff Tony, GCH, and out of the mare, Winona's Play Misty for Me. Walter and Margaret Gladstone are the recorded breeders. Once again, Mr. Moeller will present the balance of the awards. He'll give that third place ribbon to entry 714. Here's Kelly Craigle and Rivergate Asteria. For Jacqueline and Stanley Mills, Goldsby, Oklahoma. Kelly rides the entry, sired by the Igniter, and out of the mare, FRF Curtain Call. White ribbon for fourth, that goes to 308. Here's LCK Stardust. Sarah Gove for Sarah Pasuto, LLC of Cheshire, Connecticut, sired by Starcraft out of No Cover Charge. Into the fifth spot, entry 246. Here's the pretty mare, Violent Femme. Mallory Mignot for Olivia Stenson of Nichols Hills, Oklahoma, sired by Spice of Life, present tense, and out of a Broodmare Hall of Fame mare, MEM Twisted Sister. For the sixth award, the green ribbon to 543, here's King in the North. From the Granite State of New Hampshire, here's Amanda K. Hill of Spofford. Sired by the Pretty Stallion TB Midnight Summer's Dream out of Terra's Mojito. 543 is sixth. Seventh to entry 373, it's Singate Lucky Star. Owned and ridden by Jessica Kavanaugh. Jessica makes her home in Woodstock, Illinois. Lucky Star, sired by Astronomically, out of the mare, Flirtatious Me. Into eighth, entry number 33, here's Mist, Man on the Run, sired by Minion Millennium, out of the mare, Glory Edition. Owned and ridden by Melanie Pianowski in Hamburg, New York. Into the ninth position goes entry 703. Here's Spring Mill Night Moves. Rebecca Opt of Edmond, Oklahoma. Melissa Swain handles the ride. Sired by Nostradamus and out of the mare Trebles, Unchained Melody, a Broodmare Hall of Fame for John and Patricia Hughes and family. And the 10th award going to entry 830 to round out the ribbon winners. Here's Take the Stars for Eric and Jessica Balsis of Benton Harbor, Michigan. Jessica Balsis in the irons tonight, sired by Liberation First Star out of Fiona Rose. Judy Schalander is the breeder. We'll celebrate with our world champions from the Hunter Pleasure Division for the ladies. We'll begin with Becky Gruenberg. She's aboard Newmont's Angelina, sired by the great Gray Cliff Tony out of Winona's Play Misty for Me for Abigail Meyer of Wisconsin. What a week for Amanda DuPont. About 2 or 3 days ago, her son, A.J. Billets, was the world champion in a walk and trot class, and he lit this ring on fire with his smile on the victory pass. The son wins the world championship. Now mom does the same. Amanda DuPont, great memories. Here's the world champion, a unanimous trip for Amanda. It's Glitzmaker from Machado LLC of Kentucky. It is the call for the Roadster to Bike, the traditional call to the post on Saturday night. It's class 240 in your catalog. Just 2 tonight, but you know what? That's all we need for a horse race. It's the Roadster to Bike Championship. Two will do for the bike horses tonight. We're underway and working first at the jog. Drivers, jog, please. Let's go road gate now with the bike horses. Road gate, please. Down to the jog now. Back to the jog, please, drivers. For the road horses now on the reverse, and we'll ask you to continue at a jog and jog only, please. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill with the bike horses. They're just getting settled that first direction. This is where the money is won. And a girl. We're going to call on you second direction. When we call for speed, that's your key to cheer on your favorite. These horses get faster with your loud applause. Second way at the jog. Let's go one time now. Let's go road gate, please. Road gate. Work at ease. Time has been called. And now work at ease, if you would, please. Time has been called, and we've cast a shoe in the bike class for the road horses. Timeout officially charged to 789,789. Well, Dell, it's nice to see you on a Saturday night. We hope this will be your only visit. tell you a little bit about our farrier, Dell, when he finishes up putting on the horseshoe. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be one of the most difficult jobs that any of the horseshoe officials have. There are probably, I don't know, 1,000 horses here, and Dell works on a number of the Morgan horses, but obviously he does not shoe all 1,000 of them. He has a total of 5 minutes from the time he handles that shoe until his time is up to replace the shoe on a horse that he's never seen before and never shod before. He is a technician and a great blacksmith. We're proud to have him. Don't clap now or we'll get him killed. But we'll clap for him in just a minute or two. Very hard job, though. All the technology in the world Dale uses, and our final act for that shoe is the tape. Ladies and gentlemen, Dale Slaw has just replaced the shoe, and I'm going to take 1 minute of your time. Dale is a great, great guy. As a young man in the Army, he served 6 tours in Vietnam. He has been a member of our team for the past 35 years. How about a nice salute to one of the very best, Dale Slaw? Thank you very much. You're a good man. Drivers, we are second direction now. We'll be second way, and we will be at the jog. So we will officially call our class back to order. Second direction, it's back on, everybody. At the jog, please. Step them up, let's go to the road gate, please. Road gate. All right, drivers, it's all yours. Drive on. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Now's the time. Down to the jog, please. Whoa, grab a hold. Down to the jog now. Calling for the lineup. Hope you enjoyed the bike class for the road horses tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 classes to go, and just one final reminder. We have been great all week long with our protocols and our masks. Not quite as good tonight, so I just want to encourage you. We do have folks walking through, and they are presenting free masks for you. We want to be sure that everyone goes home healthy from this week in Oklahoma City. So if you would, please wear your mask for the balance of our 4 classes. Thank you. Thanks for a great job all week. We do have results now for class 240. It is the World Championship from the Road Horse Division, the Roadster to Bike World Championship. So many great names, and we welcome now the latest world champion in the bike division. With the unanimous support of all 3 judges, it is one more time, and Reese Ritchie to win the Roadster to Bike. To the Glitter Farms LLC from right here in Oklahoma City, our congratulations, Reese Ritchie. Heading down now for the Reserve Award will be entry 789. A salute to Tara's Firewalker, started by the great Belle Flair out of Tara's and Azadi of Francis Pugh bred entry, started by Holly Linden out of LaGrange, Ohio. Jennifer Hazen in the Racing Silks for second. Jennifer, great job. We're going to ask you to lead the parade of champions now as our reserve world champion makes that trip for Howie's photograph and the spotlight here on Saturday night. Started by HVK Belle Flair and out of Tara's Anazi or Francis Pugh out of North Carolina. Holly Linden, the owner, LaGrange, Ohio. This is Tara's Firewalker, the Roadster Bike Reserve World Champion. Reese Ritchie, congratulations. This is the entry of VDM One More Time, now World Champion One More Time, sired by MEM Bacardi out of Greywoods Morgaze, for Verlin Miller as the breeder, and Lauren Osborne and the Glitter Farms LLC of Oklahoma City. Top young trainer, here's Reese Ritchie down victory lane one more time. Yes, sir. Here's the call for the Park Saddle and their Lady Riders. Lady Riders climb aboard the Park Saddle entries here on Saturday evening. A total of 6 to answer the Park Saddle call. Peyton, thank you very much. And Lady Riders, welcome. It's the Park Saddle Championship showing at a Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Rodney Hicks will call our class. Rodney will be joined by Lisa Waller and Allison Deerdorf. Down to the walk now. Time has been called. Time is out. Would like to have an attendant now for this entry. Timeout charge to 354, 354. Once again, that timeout charge of 354. They move back to the rail. We'll give our attendant just a moment, and we'll call our class back to order. Thank you. The attendant leaves, and ladies, will call our class back to order. We are underway once again, showing at the Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Down to the park walk, please. Park walk. Now, Kenter, please. Kenter. Thank you. Down to the park walk now. Park walk, please. Ladies on the reverse and showing it a park trot, please. It's the World Championship Ladies Park Saddle, second way at a park trot. Park walk now, riders. Ladies down to the park walk, please. Kenter, please. Kenter. Ladies, a beautiful job with the park saddle and freeze. Down to the park walk, please. To the park walk now, and park trot right on in. We've called for the lineup. Class number 241 on Saturday evening, the ladies park saddle. Lined up, please. Judges taking this opportunity to walk the line, further evaluate our ladies and their park saddle and freeze tonight.
In the design studio at Magnus Homes, we have all the best and leading designer furniture brands at the lowest prices in the state, like Bernhardt, Century, and Marks Larson. Choose from our massive in-stock selection or completely customize your furniture to create the room of your dreams. We even carry the largest selection of heirloom quality rugs and complementary style advisors to help select fabrics and put the finishing touches on your design. Only at the Magnus Design Studio.
Ladies, thank you. Retire, please, to your left. Class number 241 from the Park Saddle Division, a Saturday night World's Championship for the Park Saddle entries and their lady riders tonight. We welcome to the winner's enclosure. For the judges, another unanimous decision. The ladies' Park Saddle winner and world champion is Dragon's Mead. Well played. Suzanne Haberick rides Dragon's Mead. Well played for the unanimous ladies' Park Saddle title tonight. Dr. Marina Abrams of Seattle, Washington. Your unanimous world champion, sired by And the Beat Goes On out of HVK Nobella, bred by Dragon's Mead. Also heading down to the winner's enclosure, the reserve world champion tonight. It is 533. Here's Black Velvet and Shauna Gish. Officially, it's MJS Black Velvet, sired by HVK Dragon Beat out of Highleys, Tanzan. Shauna Gish, congratulations. The owner of a Black Velvet is Janie Denning of Maryville, Tennessee. Mr. Moeller with the balance of the awards now, ladies. Third in this class goes to 616. Here's Bell Ringer for Robert and Deborah Stevenson of Sherwood, Oregon. Cassandra Stevenson rides the entry, started by the great Stand and Deliver out of another world champion mare, Cedar Creek with bells on, bred by the Stevenson family. They are the owners as well. Cassandra, nice trip into third. Fourth going to 339, here's SLB Gordon Girl. Cheryl Bartolucci of Penn Valley, California. Erica Kemp makes the nice ride tonight, sired by Da Vinci out of Broodmare Hall of Fame mare Kim's Beligante, owned and bred by the SLB farms of Sherry Bartolucci. Into fifth, entry number 502, here's Ultra's Special Intention. Kate Kaliski for Alicia Owens, Len Hartsville, Pennsylvania, started by Ultra's Special Agent out of Ultra's Miss Isabel, bred by Stephen D. Smith. And sixth, that goes to 354. Here's MEM First Bell for Susie Klein's Akron, Ohio. Susie rides First Bell tonight, started by Liberation First Star out of the nice mare Cedar Creek with bells on. That is the second mare in our class out of that Cedar Creek with bells on mare. She was herself a world champion. Shauna Gish, a great week for her horses. Janie Denning, Maryville, Tennessee, the owner, sired by Dragon Beat. This is MJS Black Velvet, the Park Saddle Ladies Reserve World Champion. Suzanne, congratulations. We send out a unanimous world champion with a complete turn of the track. From Seattle, Washington, for owner Dr. Marina Abrams, Suzanne Haberick, sired by And the Beat Goes On out of HVK Nobella, bred by Dragon's Mead, unanimously down victory lane for Howie Schatzberg's winning photograph. Well played tonight. Well, thank you very much. We're going to break for just a couple of minutes now to smooth out the surface of our show ring. We do have 3 classes remaining: the Pleasure Driving World Championship, the Ladies English Pleasure, and our Park Saddle. A number of folks have checked in with us, been watching on the live feed, and they've enjoyed the horse show. We'd like to say hello to good friends. It's Jack and Christy Kay. They have checked in, watching us down in the state of Florida. It is the call for the Pleasure Driving World Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the most competitive class of the evening. A field of 8. All of the top entries are returning for Saturday night. All 8 have arrived. It shapes up to be a great championship tonight. Drivers, good luck. Up on that rail, if you would, and showing it up. Pleasure trot, please. Pleasure trot. Rodney Hicks handles the call. Timmy Knatzer and Allison Deerdorf. Their opinions will be made as well. To the road trot now. Road trot, please. Drivers, thank you. Down to the walk, please. Settle down now. Beautiful start. To the walk, please. And now reverse, and we will continue to walk, please. Reverse and walk. Very nice first direction with these pleasure driving entries. Reverse and walk, please. Pleasure trot, please, drivers. Pleasure trot. To the road trot now, drivers. Road trot, please. Down to the walk now, drivers. To the walk, please. Settle down to the walk. As advertised, one of the best classes of the night. Salute them now as we move into the pleasure trot, and we'll call for the lineup. You may use both sides of center ring if you wish. What a great class, the Pleasure Driving World Championship. All in, all done, lined up, please. Headers as soon as you can now. Headers right in, please. May go down to the far side too. Let's be careful now. I want plenty of room for everybody. You may move down to the far end if you would. Let's be careful with that overhead now. Thank you very much. Make no mistake, these horses' safety is our top responsibility. Let's be careful, please. Incredible. Drivers, thank you very much. A wonderful class. Everything that we thought it would be. The World's Championship from the Pleasure Driving Division. Every one of these drivers took a shot for the World's Championship, and that's what competition is all about. We enjoyed the class. We'll enjoy the presentation of our award winners now as we call our Pleasure Driving World Champions out in this order. Out of the lineup, heading down to the winner's circle, ladies and gentlemen, your world champion from the Pleasure Driving Division tonight, capturing another dream. Phil Fountain wins the Pleasure Driving World Championship. Down at the presentation end of our Coliseum ring, it is entry is 689. It is VVM Another Dream, started by Jake Ryan, CH, and out of the mare, VVM Dreamkeeper, owned and bred by the Vegas Valley Morgans of Las Vegas, Nevada. Congratulations, Phil Fountain is the champion. Reserve World Championship honors going to 447. Here's Concordia. Diane Conradi. Congratulations, Diane. Chris and Janet Morris, Centerville, Massachusetts. Sired by who else? Arboria Noble Victor out of Futurities. Velvet Vicky, bred by Chris and Janet Morris. Diane Conradi, congratulations to you. Mr. Moeller now is in the balance of our group down here, finishing in third, entry 119. Here's MLF Dynamic. Bob Keller at the whip for Deborah Collard Kinsfatter out of Eaton, Colorado. Bred by Meadowland and sired by Dragon's Mead Sea Dragon out of RWF on display. In the fourth, entry 162. Here's Dragon's Mead Spectra. Tim Rosink, the whip. Dragon's Mead, Winchester, Kentucky, sired by the great Dragon's Mead icon out of Dragon's Mead, Ibarra, bred and owned by Dragon's Mead. In the fifth, entry 344. Here's Jerry Rushton with LC El Matador, sired by El Toro out of Bell's Masterpiece for Michael and Sue Ewens of Phoenix, Arizona. Into sixth, the green ribbon to 821. Here's Yield Lucky Charm. Eduardo Sanchez drives the entry of Jane and Todd Cook in Alden, Michigan, sired by Ewald Noble King out of Spring Burst. Seventh to entry 553. Here's Alpha Star, Carmen's Agent. Michael Perello Jr. for Michelle Harder's Ponca City, Oklahoma. And the eighth award, to entry number 30, this is Game Changer. Brian Hadley for Linda Miller, Moreno Valley, California. No spotlight on the reserve horse. Thank you very much. And Diane, we're going to tell a little story about Diane Conradi. She has been competing here for 38 years. She's had two horses that changed her life. One is the sire of this reserve world champion. Arboria Noble Victor will always be tied to Diane Conradi. She loves the horse business more than life itself. Salute Diane Conradi on a reserve world championship victory pass, sired by her stud, Arboria Noble Victor, and out of the mare fraternities, Vicky, Velvet Vicky, for the Morris family of Massachusetts, Diane Conradi and Concordia, the reserve world champions. The stories continue to play out. This is a junior horse, ladies and gentlemen, stepped in the deep end of the pool and won the World's Championship tonight. You may recognize her as the 4-year-old and the two-time in-hand world champion mare at another title from the performance division. Destined for greatness, this is VVM Another Dream by Jake Ryan out of Dreamkeeper, owned and bred by Vegas Valley. Phil Fountain, congratulations. This is big time. It's another dream. Peyton, thank you very much. Ladies take center stage, one of two events remaining. English Pleasure, it's the Ladies Championship at a Pleasure Trot. Road Trot, please, to the Road Trot now. Down to the walk, please, to the walk down. Canter, please, canter. Ladies, thank you. Now walk, please, down to the walk now. On the reverse and move into the Pleasure Trot. Reverse now with our Ladies English Pleasure at the Pleasure Trot. Road Trot now, riders. Road Trot, please. Down to the walk now, to the walk, please. Canter, please, canter. to the walk now. Walk, please. Ladies, thank you very much. We'll ask you to move into the pleasure trot now and trot right on into the lineup. Ladies, English pleasure for the world title tonight, lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have an update for you from our Pleasure Driving Championship. The beautiful 4-year-old mare, VVM Another Dream. Phil Fountain just drove to the World's Championship. Earlier this week, she had been sold, and the new owners are the Robinson Family Trust at Pine Lane Farm Equestrian Center in New Gloucester, Maine. Congratulations to them. They bought a great one. They are the recorded owners at the time of that World's Championship. Riders, thank you. Ladies, retire, please, to your left. Presentation of the award winners in the World's Championship from the English Pleasure Division with our Saturday night spotlight on our lady riders. We welcome to the winners enclosure. It is ladies English Pleasure winner. It's 470. Here's Blurred Lines and Kim Germ Kramer. For the Good Morgan LLC out of New York City, New York. Kim, congratulations. Sired by Queen's Glory Days out of TTMF French Enchantress. Reserve honors also heading to the far end of our show ring. The reserve world champion tonight is 738. Here's Queen's Yankee Spirit with Michelle Olson of Georgetown, Massachusetts. Queen's Yankee Spirit, sired by Queen's Glory Days. The stallion is the sire of the world's champion and the reserve world champion. A tip of the hat to Queen's Glory Days. This out of the mare, Queen's Sweet Talk for the Queen's River Farm. Mr. Moeller in the center ring with the balance of the awards. Third in the group goes to 717. This is Meadowayne Prince William. Kelly Craigle in the irons tonight for Olivia Bingham of Topsfield, Massachusetts. Sired by No Contest out of Diana, Victoria. Fourth is entry 683. Here's Dutchmore Provocateur. Julianne Rafferty for Lynn Bagala, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Sired by Gray Cliff Tony, GCH out of Harlan's, Dutch Maid. Fifth is 145. It's BRMF Debonair Flair. Laura Lyons, Loudon, Tennessee, owns and rides. Started by the great HVK Belle Flair out of RWF Finest Hour. 6 to entry 185. Here's CBMF Reality Show. Amanda Bagley from Raleigh, Massachusetts for Erica and Amanda Bagley. Starred by Ben's Rhapsody out of Bella Prima, bred by Copper Beach. And the 7th award, it goes to 481. Here's Roadshow Johnny Cash. For the 10-Star Ranch in Morgan Mill, Texas, Maddie Francis Ludiker rides the entry. Started by Roadshow I've Got Rhythm out of Roadshow Condoleezza Rice, bred and owned by 10-Star. Time to salute the world champions from the Ladies English Pleasure Division for the Morgan World Championship tonight. From the state of Massachusetts, Georgetown is home for owner and rider Michelle Olson. Started by Queen's Glory Days and out of Queen's Sweet Talk, bred by the Queens River Farm, trained by David Rand. The reserve world title goes to Michelle Olson and Queen's Yankee Spirit. A salute to the stallion Queen's Glory Days. He sired the reserve world champion, and he also sired the world champion. A big night for Queen's Glory Days, and a big night for Kim Germ Kramer out of New York City, New York, and the Good Morgans. Mike Gobig, Dwayne Knowles, Broadmoor scores the win. Ladies English Pleasure, your world champion is Blurred Lines and Kim Germ Kramer. Kim, congratulations, a beautiful pass for Howie tonight. The final call of the 2020 Grand National and World's Championship Morgan Horse Show. Vicki Friedemann, thank you very much. Tradition dictates that we close out our program on Saturday night with a Park Saddle World's Championship, a total of 3, and we're underway with our finale, showing at a Park Trot, please. Park Trot. Riders, thank you. Down to the Park Walk, please. Settle down. Park Walk now. Now, Canter, please. Canter. Thank you, riders. Park walk, please. Settle down back to the park walk. For the final time on the reverse and showing it a park trot, please. That's the spirit come to life. The Park Saddle World Championship, second way at a park trot. Thank you very much. Park walk, please, down to the park walk. Canter, please. Canter. Thank you. To the park walk, please. Down to the park walk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy the Park Saddle Stake to close out this year's horse show? In and all lined up. Park trot right on in, head to tail, facing Mr. Mueller. They gave it their all tonight. Attendance in and saddles will be removed for confirmation judging. Yes, sir. Saddles off. Outstanding on the rail, and they are beautiful Morgan horses standing in the confirmation line. Let your judge know your favorite as they make this walk. Riders up, please. What an exciting conclusion to our week here in Oklahoma City. Always a great host, and the Grand National World's Championship Morgan Horse Show. Another class, another year for the record books. We've enjoyed our stay. We've enjoyed the Park Saddle World's Championship tonight, and we're ready for two outstanding victory passes. Well, welcome to the winner's circle. Ladies and gentlemen, the Park Saddle World Champion scores a unanimous decision tonight. Please welcome to the winner's circle, Mike Gobig and Carol Dawson. Mike Gobig wins the Park Saddle World Championship tonight for owner Holly Johnson out of Raleigh, North Carolina, sired by Crown Prince out of CBMF, Stealing the Scene, bred by Copper Beach. How about a nice round of applause? A great ride for the Reserve World title, Tim Rosink and Valedictorian. For Stanton and Susan Longenecker, Jacksonville, Florida, Tim Rosink, the trainer, and the Reserve World Champion rider tonight, sired by Mastriani, and out of the mare, HVK Ancient Cry, a great show mare and a broodmare Hall of Fame mare for breeder, the SLB Stables, and Sherry Bartolucci. Third in this class goes to 239. Here's Hollywood Steve McQueen. Sired by Spice of Life Present Tense out of Hollywood, Sophia Loren, bred by the Hollywood Morgans, owned by the Grand Ridge Enterprises out of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Bert Earhart handles that nice ride to finish in third. We'll celebrate with the world champions. Let's send them out with a great round of applause. Tim Rosink, a great week. Congratulations. This is SLB Valedictorian, sired by Mastriani for Stanton and Susan Longenecker out of Jacksonville, Florida. Tim Rosink rides the Reserve World Champion. In just a moment, I'd like the spotlight on this horse right in front of me. We're going to see if Carol Dawson will stand quietly. That is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, listen carefully. Mike Gobig just completed his 50th 5-0 year of showing Morgan horses. One of the greatest trainers in Morgan horse history. We spotlight Mike. That's not the end of the story. The Park Saddle World Championship tonight, it is the 8th time that Mike Gobig has stood in this spotlight. Let me take you back. It was the Master's Touch, one of the best, on 4 different occasions. How many of you remember the great Stand and Deliver? Stand and Deliver won the Park Saddle World title on 2 different occasions. And tonight, Carol Dawson goes back-to-back 2 years in a row, the 8th time that Mike Gobig is the Park Saddle World Champion. He is a class individual and an absolute compliment to your Morgan breed. Stand up and salute 50 years of excellence, 8 times the Park Saddle World Champion. The spotlight's on Mike Gobig tonight and Carol Dawson. You know what? Give Mike 30 seconds and we'll be sailing. There you go. A little bigger with, there you go. You can turn the lights down, just a bigger spotlight if you would. You can turn those lights off. Thank you. There you are. First class in every way, 50 years of equestrian competition. His love is the Morgan horse, 8 times the World Park Saddle Champion. the Master's Touch, Stand and Deliver, and Carol Dawson. What a great way to close out the Morgan Grand National in 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go big and go home on Saturday night. Thanks very much for joining us. Good night, everybody.